Can you feel me on your shoulder? Let me lift you to your feet. These hollow bells a lonely sound. Your heart has missed a beat.
Can you see my husband? Can you see my husband?
Brilliant!
Rumor!
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted B. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
Hello, hello. I started streaming just last month. No. Just last year, maybe. Hello, Parrots. Hello, QP. Hello, Marso. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chats. Welcome, everyone. It's great to see you here. So, before I forget, Kingdom Come, which passes both Might and Magic 7 and Neverwinter Nights. A vampire and... Where's KOTOR? Oh, there it is. And KOTOR, which passes Arena.
New critical hits boost. Marto _
Oh.
Varna just boosted Disco.
Disco by Marto. Why is Firebot acting with latency today? I don't know. So I updated to the new version of OBS and the new versions of the other software I use, including my bot controller. So anything might go wrong, anything. Just let me know if you observe any abnormalities in the stream. Right now I see actions are taking a couple of seconds longer to take place for some reason. I don't know what causes that latency. Maybe it's a problem with the new WebSocket tag, or I don't know. Anyway, just let me know if you see anything. Thanks for the boosts, QP and Marto. And I think we'd better jump right into the game. What are you testing, Parrot? Oh yeah. Chat latency is no problem with that for sure. It is. I think it's a problem with Firebots executing the actions that I programmed with a couple of seconds latency or so. I don't know. We will see. So last we left off, we had what was this woman's name? I actually don't remember anything.
Anna Maria, can you
Anna
spare
Maria.
a moment?
What
Yes,
do you
Anna
need,
Maria.
George?
So we had basically saved Anna Maria from the gangsters. We broke her out of our office. Then we ran through a series of abandoned buildings. Then we eventually came back here, thinking it is safe. And our partner is also here, but his MP3 player is broken. So that's one of the puzzles that we are up to. Oh, September subcall is -1. Why is that so? Okay, that is weird. That is indeed weird. Let me check something. All right, it is fixed. I don't know what. Anyway, then we went to a salami factory, I suppose, because that is the actual headquarters of the gangsters that were chasing us, and we reacquired Anna Maria's manuscript from that place, and an MP3 player. You say nobody subbed so far, then somebody unsubbed and got a refund. Yeah. I unsubbed from myself. That is why that is -1. Give me a moment. Alright, things are working fine. So, now we are back to our office with the manuscript which we examined last stream, at the end of last stream. And we need Virgil's help to hack into something, and we have to... He right now doesn't talk to us. For some reason, he thinks maybe it's our fault that the attack happened, even though it is really Anna Maria's. But I know how to be charming with him and what to do about it. We are going to give him an MP3 player right after we talk with Anna Maria. So let's go.
So, This manuscript has been in your family for years.
How is everyone
huh?
today? I hope you're
It
having a
was handed
fine
down to
Sunday.
my father. He had a whole collection.
Oh, so there were more?
Many more.
So each one could point to a hidden treasure.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. But this one certainly does.
That meatpacking place is pretty shady.
It's a real factory, huh?
It is. But take my advice, never eat a Martino salami. So why are the Mafia after your manuscript?
My father was a heavy drinker. There wasn't a bar in town he didn't tell his treasure map story, and the fact that his daughter was decoding it.
I guess it was just a matter of time before someone took him seriously, huh? How's Virgil holding up?
Well, he's pretty upset. He blames you for the loss of his MP3 player.
Those guys weren't even after me.
I know. That is weird. All right. I had forgotten the controls.
Virgil, I feel terrible. Virgil? The silent treatment. I hate that.
Dude, it's just an MP3 player. Come on. What's your problem? How do we open this inventory? What is this game? I don't remember. Where's the inventory? Oh. It's up there.
Virgil, I know nothing can replace your MP3 player, but I thought this might ease the loss.
Well, what do you know? Same model. You steal it?
No, certainly not. I'm a lawyer.
Exactly, so you stole it. Well, it doesn't replace the music, though, does it? Ah, heck. I got it all on CD at home anyway. Thanks, George.
What's your problem, Virgil? What is your problem?
Hey, Virgil, you got 5 minutes?
Sure, what can I do for you?
Virgil, I need to get online to do some research.
So go online. What's stopping you?
The site I need blackballed me after Glastonbury. Locked me out.
Take it from me, George, and I've been in prison. Ain't no such thing as locked out. Now, where's that little gadget? I know it's here somewhere. There you go, George. This should be useful.
What is it?
It's a flashcard with a few little features of my own design. Just slip it into your PDA and ride that internet.
Looks like a post-it. A small post-it.
So, what happened after we barricaded ourselves in?
First they broke into your office, then they searched the whole place, then they smashed everything up.
Oh, I bet you showed them a few moves though, hey, Virgil?
Are you kidding? I was under the desk, man.
Oh, well, so what did they do then?
Busted my MP3 player and left.
Well, that's some story.
What's so funny, man?
Well, you under a desk, Virgil. I mean, I wish I'd seen that.
You want to keep me as your friend? You better leave it, George.
We are going to get the silent treatment again.
So, how's Anna Maria been holding up?
Oh, don't worry about her, man. I talked her into a nice, cool place.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, she's been through a lot, George. She needed a shoulder to lean on.
Uh-huh. And you just happen to have one available, huh?
He looks like
You
he
know
has
me,
two.
George.
Yep, I do.
I don't know what's so weird about having shoulders. Yes, salami still. Okay, so where is that? Post-it slash flashcards slash card. We don't have it, so we already installed it, I suppose. Connect. Lobby knows private server. Connected to device. Accessing internet. Connection firewall. Hack connection. No. Just kidding. We are of course hacking. I've been waiting for this. I have read that there is a hacking minigame in this game and Johnny was saying I was going to enjoy that. I have no idea what it's like, so we'll see. I have high hopes, honestly.
Right, George. This is my homemade hacking system with the emphasis on homemade, know what I mean? I'll show you how to use it by hacking into a computer owned by an old friend of mine. This is you, symbolized by your PDA. This is your destination, the database you're attempting to hack. What you gotta do is connect your data stream to the target computer without being spotted or stopped. See here, my friend lives on the other side of the state. This mountain range is in the way, so we gotta go around it. If we're gonna hack into the database, we're gonna have to pass through these points, or root nodes. They disguise the data stream from your PDA so you don't get found out. To manipulate the data stream, you gotta use routers and refractors. You understand? You're utilizing other less secure systems in the area. You're pretty limited to what the device can find at the time, but there's normally enough to do the job. This one acts like a mirror. It'll deflect the beam at 90-degree angles. This one refracts your beam at 45-degree angles. These are splitters. They can split a beam at either 45 or 180-degree angles. As the target device is searching for one data stream, you'll need to converge the data streams back into one. You do this using a splitter, but in reverse. But if you're using a splitter in one direction, you can't use it in the other. These points are the bad boys. They're nodes, which detect what you're up to and stop your hacking. You gotta be one step ahead of these fellas. Accidentally route your data stream into one of these, and your connections bust open. I recommend you plan your route before you start placing nodes all over the place. So, watch me complete this puzzle.
Why am I watching you? Why am I not doing it myself?
There you go. Now let's see what my friend has in his database. Oh, no! Oh boy, we didn't want to see that. He is one outrageous dude. Okay, George, your turn.
All right, I think I mean, I like the puzzle. But did they have to say that this is a mountain range and you have to go around it? It makes zero sense. Why? Why did you have to say that? Can I move this? I cannot move this. Oh, wait. Oh, I had to go through this? Just looks on shapes and colors, exactly. No. No. Okay, I don't immediately die. That is good. Yale database has been downloaded to the PDA. Reminder, pay telephone company, Mart Pizzas, insurance, stationery, etc. as soon as someone pays us, of course. Lady called Anna Maria waiting in my office. Straight to business, she tells me about the manuscript. There are a bunch of wait, what? What? This is only not bad. Not Lubinos. Virtual game. What's happening? What? Obtained historical database from Andre's machine. Okay. So why is this after this? Welcome note from Andre Labino. Dear colleagues, I welcome you to the Society of Antiquarian Knowledge. Simply enter the keyword on a subject that you wish to research and indulge yourself in this first-class repository of wisdom. Those of you who know me will agree that I am a tolerant and open-minded man. It is therefore with particular regret that I may inform you that after making a number of brazen and fallacious claims, George Stobbart, a man who would once have claimed many of you as friends, have been barred for life from accessing this repository. I waste no more time on this disagreeable subject and instead invite you to enjoy my little drawing inspired by the claimed exploits of Mr. Stobbart. Your friend, Andre Labino. Is that a duck? Did we hunt a duck? I don't think Andre believes that we killed the dragon. Baphomets.
The link with Baphomet proves that there's some kind of Templar connection here.
You don't say. What have we been doing for the first 4 games, George? One of the key charges leveled as the Knights Templar during their trials in the 14th century was that they worshipped an ungodly head idol that they called Baphomet. Baphomet is probably either a corruption of the name Muhammad or the translation of the goddess Sophia, wisdom, when encrypted with the Atbash cipher. Some believe that Baphomet represents the severed head of John the Baptist. During the trials, one of the knights, Guillaume d'Arblay, testified that he had seen Baphomet twice and described it as being a bearded head constructed of wood and silver. Other charges leveled against the Templars included that of demon worship, kissing the anus of cats, and homosexuality. These accusations of heresy had been first leveled... Kissing the anus of cats? They charge Templars of kissing the anus of cats? Wow, okay. Against the Cathars in the Languedoc a century previously by the Dominican monks who undertook the fearsome Inquisition. Charges of heresy also extended to the relationship that the Templars had with the fearsome assassins, an elite order of Muslim warriors. It's believed that the assassins provided the Templars with occult knowledge which went on to form the basis of the teachings of both Masonry and Rosicrucianism. What is Rosicrucianism? Can you stop? Can we talk?
Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
That meatpacking place is pretty shady.
It's a real factory, huh?
It is. But take my advice, never eat a Martino salami. Hey, Virgil, you got 5 minutes?
Sure, what can I do for you?
Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
I need to research the manuscript more.
You do?
It's Baphomet, the idol that the Templars were accused of worshipping. It reads, "Below the fortress of the one true patriarch awaits the angel, for he who is worthy and follows the path of the righteous." But which fortress?
Which fortress indeed? Can we use Anna Maria with the manuscript?
That's not the right approach.
Can I make searches? Oh, wait, I can't click on more of these. Can I click on the cats? Just to see specifically which cats. Knights Templar. The Order of the Poor Knights
The
of Christ.
Templars really were victims of betrayal and greed. Philippe IV. I wonder, did you pay for your sins?
The Order of the Poor Knights of Christ and the Temple of Solomon, the Knights Templar, was founded in 1120. Over a period of 200 years, the order became the most powerful and most secretive organization in history. The Templars quickly built enormous wealth. King of Europe came to them cap in hand to negotiate loans. They created many fundamental aspects of today's international banking system, like the banknote and letters of credit. Yet faithful to their solemnly sworn vows of poverty, the individual members of this secret society were penniless. But when the Knights Templar was destroyed in the 14th century, their incredible riches, as well as their fabled great secret, vanished into thin air. To escape persecution by King Philip IV of France, the Templars' treasure and their enormous fleet moored at La Rochelle simply disappeared. To this day, its whereabouts has never been discovered. The end of the Templars was signified by the execution of their last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, who was burned alive before chanting a mob in Paris in 1314, and the distribution of their lands to the Knights Hospitaller. But some historians believe that they simply changed their name and went underground. Evidence has ever been cited which links famous figures from the more recent history with the order, hundreds of years after it officially ceased to be. Leonardo da Vinci is named as one, Sir Isaac Newton another. The great explorer Vasco da Gama journeyed with the Templar cross insignia on his sails, as did Christopher Columbus. Evidence even suggests that the Templars discovered America some 80 years before Columbus. Some maintain that the Order of the Knights Templar are still in existence today, though under another name. Throughout Europe, its members are still thought to meet secretly to discuss unknown business, conduct arcane rituals, and plot our destiny behind closed doors. The Knights Templar owned many fabled religious treasures, including, it is said, the crown of thorns worn by Jesus as he perished on the cross. They were also in possession of a mysterious great secret. Some believe this to have been the most revered of all Christian relics, the Holy Grail. Others believe that the great secret may have been a particular knowledge which, if revealed, would undermine our fundamental view of Christianity itself.
Even by medieval standards, Philippe IV was a ruthless, vain dictator. His puppet Clement V was no better.
Philip IV, son of Philip III, was born in Fontainebleau in 2068 and crowned king in 1268 and crowned king in 1285. Known as La Belle, the Fair, Philip was a vain and highly ambitious man. Philip aggressively extended his kingdom, including seizing the lands around Bordeaux from Edward I of England, before centralizing his government and establishing a structure of legists, politicians appointed by the king who were not of noble birth and who were wholly loyal to Philip. It was this structure of legists that allowed Philip to manipulate the papacy and supported his conflict with the legitimate Roman Catholic Pope, Boniface VIII, which grew out of the king's attempt to levy taxes on the church. In response, Boniface issued a papal bull, Unam Sanctum, declaring papal supremacy and forbidding the clergy to pay taxes to the crown. On the death of the Boniface VIII in 1305, which many suspected was orchestrated by the king, Philip manipulated and bullied the cardinals in Rome to appoint as pontiff as his puppet Bert. De Molay was arrested, charged with heresy, and burned in 1314, but not before laying a curse on both Philip IV, Philip VI, and Clement V. Both died later that year. The Pope from a sudden attack of dysentery, the king in a hunting accident. Misfortune stalked the kings of France, thereafter culminating 500 years after De Molay's death in the French Revolution and the decapitation of Louis XVI at the guillotine. Legend has it that a man jumped onto the guillotine, dipped his finger in the king's blood, and shouted, "Jacques de Molay, you are avenged." Okay, let's check Clement V. Bertrand the God
Clement V was just a puppet of the king. Did you know popes used to be regularly attacked by mobs in those days? Can't say I'm surprised.
As Napoleon said, history is written by the victors.
You know what? I think that the holy man on the right of the manuscript could be Clement V.
He is doing it
Pope
on
of Avignon
purpose.
and Philip's crony. But he can't be the true patriarch referred to in the manuscript.
So we just need to work out who is the true patriarch.
Petran the God was elected Pope in 1305 and took on the name Clement V. Clement was the first one to be based in Avignon, indeed he never visited Rome. Absolutely servile to the King Philip IV of France, he was happy to bless the king for having attacked his predecessor, Boniface VIII, and supported Philip in his persecution of the Knights Templar. Most Clement's cardinals were relatives and so corrupt and nepotistic was he that when he died, they inherited so much wealth that the papacy was almost bankrupted. I think I'm safe now. Yeah, you never know, you never know. George.
Jacques de Molay was cynically betrayed
I
by
am
Philip
learning.
IV of France.
Hey. Jacques de Molay was initiated into the Knights Templar in 1265 at the age of 21 and quickly rose through the ranks. He was initially based in Britain, where his position included that of Visitor General before being appointed Grand Preceptor of all England. In May 1291, de Molay fought bravely to defend Acre, the last city in the Holy Lands, or Outremer, under Christian control, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk forces. Mamluks were professional soldiers of slave origin. The fall of Acre was humiliating for the Christians, representing the culmination of a steady decline in the Christian influence in the Holy Land since the disastrous loss of Jerusalem to the brilliant Muslim general Saladin in 1187. Why can I not read numbers? Recapturing the Holy Lands, and Jerusalem in particular, from the Muslim armies was the Malays' obsession. With the death of Theobald Godin in 1292, the Malay was installed as 23rd and the last Grand Master. Moving his base to the island of Cyprus, the Malay immediately drew up plans to recapture the Outremer. He forged an alliance with the Mongols of Persia with limited success. In September 1302, the final foothold in the Holy Lands was lost when the island of Arwad, was attacked by Muslim forces and the Christian garrison, which was trapped on the island, was massacred. Ruling over an almost bankrupt kingdom, the French king Philip IV coveted the wealth of the order. When the Templars received much of the blame for the loss of the Holy Lands, he hatched an audacious plan to discredit them and seize their possessions, the treasure held at their commanderies, their extensive lands, their fleet, which was the largest in Europe, and, of course, of particular interest, their arcane secret. Is this... Yes, we have seen this. In the autumn of 1307, Philip IV summoned de Molay to France. On Friday 13 October 1307, the king's deputies struck, swooping down on the Templar commanderies, arresting all the members of the order and seizing their assets. De Molay was arrested and, in March 1314, was burned on the Isle of Paris. Okay, we read Clement, we read Molay. Knights Hospitaller. We have that one. Are you going to talk? No, okay. The Order of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem was founded in the 11th century by Blessed Gerard. Building hospitals, the monastic brotherhood tended the sick in the Holy Lands during the First Crusade to both the Christians and their enemies. Their role gradually expanded to include combat, and they quickly became, along with Knights Templar, a highly organized and skilled military force in the Holy Lands. With the loss of the Holy Lands, the Hospitallers moved their base to Rhodes, from where they found themselves in a continual war with the Turks. When the Templars were destroyed by Philip IV, their lands were passed to the Hospitallers, their great military rivals. Rhodes finally fell to the Turks in the 1520s, and the order moved to Malta, where they flourished until the capture of the island by Napoleon in 1798. Pleas to Pope and the monarch of Europe for help went unanswered. Okay, that is all of this. We have seen all of this. Baphomet, John the Baptist. This is the one we have not seen. John the Baptist, Jesus' cousin, is an enigmatic character who was revered by the Templars. Evidence from the apocryphal Gospels have led some to suggest that Jesus, who was born in 7 BC, competed with his brother James, who was actually born in 0 AD. For the rightful claim to being the true Messiah. Although John the Baptist did baptize Jesus in the River Jordan, it is suggested that he supported James rather than Jesus. Some even suggest that John the Baptist and James are actually the same person. The Dead Sea Scrolls indicate that prior to the birth of Christ, it had been widely prophesied that a Messiah would be born who would lead the Jewish people to freedom. Desperate for such a Messiah, the people welcomed Jesus when he announced himself. Jesus knew what he had to do to fulfill the prophecies. He selected 12 apostles and began to preach. His actions threatened Herod Antipas and the Jewish leader appointed by the Romans, as well as the Romans and the Pharisees. At the same time, John the Baptist had criticized Herod Antipas, the governor of Galilee, for marrying Herodias, the divorced wife of his half brother, also called Herod. John the Baptist was promptly arrested. Infuriated by the criticism, Herodias conspired with her daughter, who demanded that John the Baptist's head be brought to her. John the Baptist was beheaded and his head delivered on a platter. After the death of John the Baptist, many of his followers switched allegiance and supported Jesus' claim as Messiah. The Templars possessed many holy relics. Perhaps the head of John the Baptist was one such artifact, and that the head of Baphomet, the personification of wisdom. Certainly the Templars celebrated his feast day. Well, I think we read everything. Yeah. What did I learn though?
Reads, below the fortress of the one true patriarch awaits the angel, for he who is worthy and follows the path of the righteous.
John the Baptist?
Which fortress? It reads, the first find the knights who share a horse and grasp the stone to open the way.
Okay, first I have to find the fortress, right?
I need to research the manuscript more. Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
That meatpacking place is pretty
Alright, we
shady.
got it, George. We got
It's a
it.
real factory, huh?
It is, but take my advice, never eat a Martino salami. Hey, Virgil, you got 5 minutes?
Sure, what can I do for you?
Castle.
The medieval city of Paris.
I clicked on everything, but let's click on everything again.
It depicts Philippe IV of France. Clement V, certainly not the true patriarch.
Okay, so these have received some names after we hacked the database and learned stuff. It used to say just some king or something like that.
The fires of hell are consuming the city. The manuscript was made in 1307. The Templars must have known an attack was imminent and took care their treasure would be safe. Cross, crescent moon, Star of David.
Happy
What
almost
other symbols
autumn.
are here?
Happy almost autumn and happy Sunday to you as well, Enlightened. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
Fleur-de-lis in some pattern. It's the angel referred to in the manuscript.
I'm alright, thank you. I'm fine.
St. George fighting a dragon.
If Clement V is not the true patriarch, and St. George, who came from Turkey, is fighting a dragon below the city of a holy man, who is the true patriarch,
Yes?
then the city must be Istanbul, which was known as Constantinople in medieval times. And the fortress must be a reference to the old citadel of Constantinople.
Ah,
George, that's amazing. Does it still exist?
of course it does.
I don't know, but I bet someone in Istanbul would.
George, you are brilliant. Thank you so much for helping me.
Hey, I'm having fun. I'd never turn down the chance to search for Templar treasure.
Constantinople. It's Baphomet, the idol that the Templars were accused of worshipping. The true patriarch of Constantinople.
Okay. Oh,
It reads, the third, follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself
Okay.
worthy to lift. First, the fortress where he did fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's might. Then he traveled to Longshank's fair city, and as Grand Preceptor he was received. To the temple at Villeneuve, where he was appointed Grand Master of the Order, before journeying to the island where he holds his court. It reads, below the fortress of the one true patriarch awaits the angel, for he who is worthy and follows the path of the righteous.
okay.
So, Anna Maria, you feel like a trip to Istanbul?
You think we'll find the treasure?
We'll have a damn good try.
Room service.
Come in.
Good afternoon, Effendi. I bring chai for you and your good lady wife.
Thank you. She's not my wife, you know.
Ah, of course. Yes, well, you are indeed blessed, sir, to have such a beautiful mistress.
No, what I mean is, we haven't, we don't, there's nothing happening.
Do not worry, sir. A few nights here in the beautiful Pasha Palace, and the sweet creature will know your special gift of romantic love, I am sure. I shall leave you to your rejuvenating sleep, sir.
Hi, George.
Yeah, hi.
What a sweet waiter. What was he saying?
Oh, nothing. The weather. Rain. Says it's not expected. Never has been. All an ugly rumor. Which is good. Time to find the treasure, huh? I'll be in the corridor while you get dressed.
I'm
All set?
sure.
Yeah, thank you, George.
I'm sure Istanbul and the Turkish people are very accurately represented as they are in every piece of popular culture. We are going to go through the authentic experience of what it is like to be in Istanbul right now. I'm very sure. Like camels on the streets. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you know anything about where we might find the old citadel?
I have no idea. Why don't you ask the waiter? He knows a lot about the city.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. And busy with VIP check-in requirements.
What sites can you recommend?
How about the Blue Mosque? Most of our cheap deal guests seem to find it quite satisfying.
Anything else of interest?
There is also our Mosaic Museum. Guests like you seem to enjoy it.
Tell me more about Istanbul.
Do have a look at our map to see which sites could interest you.
She says, leave me alone.
Tell me more about Istanbul.
Do have a look at our map to see which sites could interest you.
What's the map?
It's a picture of the receptionist holding a golf trophy. The
Oh.
reception computer system. Pasha Palace has probably got a free wireless zone. Posh place.
A map of some of the tourist attractions.
Okay, can we look at it, please?
A map of some of the tourist attractions.
Okay.
Looks like we missed breakfast.
Ah, my friend. And how is my favorite guest this afternoon?
Do you know anything about an old citadel here in Istanbul?
Oh, the great citadel. Legend tells that it is buried deep under Topkapi Palace.
Topkapi?
Topkapi is one of our most beautiful sites. Alas, it is not open to the public this week.
Yes.
There is a political conference going on, and the place is crawling with guards. Why not instead visit the famous hookah smokers by Galatasaray? Or the San Sofia, the Blue Mosque, the Turkish baths. Very sexy, my friend.
So, are you happy in your work then?
I have been a waiter all my life, sir. A joyous life, dedicated to the art of fulfilling the desires of each and every guest that travels to our great city. The exotic crucible where East meets West.
No, very similitude. Still worse than you expected. Let's see what Topkapi is like. That's going to be the decider.
So, this is Topkapi Palace, the jewel of the Ottoman Empire.
Sorry, no tourists allowed in this week. Wait, you press?
Yes. I'm a journalist.
What paper?
New York Times.
They already signed in.
I meant the Idaho Chronicle.
They cancelled. Were you guessing?
Of course not.
Maybe you're not really a journalist. Maybe you are a terrorist.
No. You see, I'm freelance, so I often forget who I'm with.
Oh, yes?
Because I work for so many papers.
All the paper guys signed in.
And TV. I work for TV. A lot.
All the TV guys signed in.
And radio, of course.
Radio all signed in.
Oh, heck.
Apart from
Yes?
Eamon O'Mara.
You're kidding. But that's amazing.
Why?
Well, because of all the journalists in all the world,
Yes?
you picked the one journalist
Yes?
that is me. Me.
You mean you're Eamon O'Mara? We've been expecting you, Mr. O'Mara. Are you enjoying your stay at the Pasha Palace? I'm afraid I have to ask for your ID anyway, Mr. O'Mara.
Oh, heck. I'm sorry. I left it at the hotel.
Not suspicious
No
at
ID,
all.
no
Not
entry.
suspicious at all.
No exceptions.
Okay. Can I cancel this? I don't want to go.
Nah, I'd better stay.
That's what I tried to say.
This is kind of fun, don't you think?
Most fun I've had in years. Really?
This is kind of fun, don't you think?
Most fun I've had in years. Really?
Nah, I'd better stay.
Okay. Can I bribe the guard with salami? Would you like some Italian salami, sir? How about my ID? How about this thing? A picture? Golf club. I guess we have to go back. Well, the receptionist was interested in golf. Maybe we can give her the golf club. he will go to test it. We will hack the computer. I don't know.
Back at the Pasha Palace Hotel.
Hey, do you like golf?
Ever seen a club like this before?
Very neat.
I'm waiting on the patent to come through. I expect it'll make me rich. Stupendously rich, probably.
You don't say. Maybe I should try it?
Sure. You want to try it right now?
Ever seen a club like this before?
Very neat.
I'm waiting on the patent to come through. I expect it'll make me rich. Stupendously rich, probably.
You don't say. Maybe I should try it?
Yes, can you try it, please? What the heck is happening? Why is the dialogue cutting off there? Just when we
Please,
get to the
leave
excited part.
It is not for you.
Are you sure it's not for me?
Please, leave that. It is not for you.
Keep her busy?
That won't work here.
Can we break into
No
the...
point in going back upstairs yet.
Oh, we cannot.
No point in going back upstairs yet.
What is that thing that we cannot pick up? It wasn't there earlier, was it?
There's a bunch of letters on the counter.
Maybe I can talk to her now, since I showed the club. Oh. Actually, lots of things to speak
What
about.
can you tell me about Top Copy?
Oh, it's very beautiful. But the presidential conference is being held there this week. Only invited diplomats and press will be allowed in. Why not visit somewhere else? There's a map on the wall there, where you can see all the main attractions.
The accent is very distinct, but I can't place my finger on it. It's definitely not Turkish accent. I don't know what it is though.
What can you tell me about Top Copy?
Oh, it's very beautiful. But the presidential conference is being held there this week. Only invited diplomats and press will be allowed in. Why not visit somewhere else? There's a map on the wall there, where you can see all the main attractions.
So, I hear Eamon O'Mara is staying here.
Oh, yes. At this very hotel. It is so exciting to have a real celebrity.
Generic
here.
Middle Eastern accent.
Celebrity, huh?
World
I guess I am.
famous.
That a fact?
Up your alley?
Very good. After my little adventure in Glastonbury, Eamon wrote a bestseller about it. The End of the World, my part in how it nearly happened, but didn't. On the back of that, he's become a celebrity journalist.
Oh,
He
I just
still
remember
hasn't come
Eamon
down
now.
From his room today.
He's the Irish
I
guy, right?
suspect He is up there preparing for one of his
Oh,
brilliant
Irish,
interviews.
Scottish? I think he
No
was
saying a
Irish in
hangover
the third
more like.
game.
Sorry?
I said he's so good behind a mic.
I get off duty soon, and then I shall personally take him the letter that just arrived from Top Copy. I had to sign for it, you know. Must be very important.
Are there any good golf courses in Istanbul?
Oh, you're interested in golf? It's one of my two passions.
What's the other?
Celebrities.
Ah, to be back on the green.
You know, it's really hard to find clubs that fit the female frame.
Oh, really? I'm sure in your case that's not a problem.
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Well, your frame is, it would look good on a golf club?
My frame on a golf club?
Istanbul. What a city. What a city. Ah, to be back on the green.
I want
You
to be
know,
able to...
it's really hard to find clubs that fit the female frame.
Oh, really? I'm sure in your case that's not a problem.
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Well, your frame is, it would look good on a golf club?
My frame on a golf club?
Istanbul. What a city. What a city.
So this should work. Everything tells me this should work. Why
Ever
isn't
seen a
it
club
working?
like this before?
Very neat.
I'm waiting on the patent to come through. I expect it'll make me rich. Stupendously rich, probably.
You don't say. Maybe I should try it?
Yes, try it. What the heck? Are we supposed to put the female frame on the club?
No way am I doing that.
What is a female frame anyway? Can I marry on the club?
I am not gonna do that.
Can I put it on the counter?
I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here.
The counter is not a hotspot.
The reception computer system.
I don't understand.
Topkapi?
Topkapi is one of our most beautiful sites. Alas, it is not open to the public this week. There is a political conference going on, and the place is crawling with guards. Why not instead visit the famous
Oops, sorry.
Sarai, or the San Sofia, the Blue Mosque, the Turkish baths? Very sexy, my friend. Eh?
What are you doing?
I'm so glad you decided to help me, George. I can't believe we're really here. Can you?
Yeah, it's kind of like a dream.
Not a nightmare?
Oh no, not a nightmare. I used to be a patent lawyer, you know. Worked in my dad's old firm.
A lawyer? I'd never have guessed.
Well, I take that as a compliment. The letter from the palace might be important. I'm going to distract the receptionist. Can you grab the letter while she's not looking?
You bet. Isn't this fun?
Shh. It is, isn't it?
That's so backwards. I thought that Anna Maria maybe would distract the receptionist and we would steal the letter.
Do you play often?
Not as often as I'd like. What's your handicap?
My ears, I guess.
Oh,
Can I show you my putt?
surprise me. That was actually quite impressive.
Thank you. It's all in the grip, of course.
So, how famous are you?
Oh, very famous.
This is my fifth game.
I am not convinced.
Okay, give me the letters.
Did you get it?
You bet. It's an ID card for the palace press conference.
You are a star.
I don't care. I don't need to prove myself to her. With 6 games under my belt, I will surely impress all the Turkish
Back
women.
a top copy.
Oh, it's night now?
Excuse me, sir. No one through here without an ID.
Really?
We're all big fans, Mr. Omar, especially Ekin up at the gate. If he was on ID duty, he'd be able to let you in because he knows you by sight.
How unfortunate for me.
Of course.
We're all big fans, Mr. Omar, especially Ekin up at the gate. If he was on ID duty, he'd be able to let you in because he knows you by sight.
So why
Of
did
course.
this change?
Of course.
The spoken dialogues always disappeared. Now they don't. Sometimes they do.
Excuse me, sir.
Then they
No one through
reappear.
here without an ID.
Hey Gigi. Hello, hello. How are you, Gigi? It's great to see you. What the heck is happening? I'm trying to show you to ID. I cannot do it. I'm trying to talk to you to show the ID. That's not happening. When I try to walk in...
Excuse me, sir. No one through here without an ID.
Looks like Eamon was given an ID card and a map for top
Oh,
copy.
I guess...
I separated the map and the ID card. That's not the right approach.
Okay, then.
I'll never fool him with this ID. I don't look anything like Eamon.
I know you don't. How do I cut you? Do I burn you?
That won't work here.
Eating your food now. What are you eating? Paperclip?
I am not
I'm
gonna do
alright.
that.
I'm well. I'm wrestling with the game, otherwise, I'm great.
A map of Topkapi Palace.
First, you have to solve the game. Then you have to solve how to do that in the game.
That's the entrance. Probably heavily guarded this week. There's a smaller courtyard there. Could it be a way in? The famous harem. Apparently the prince kept 200 concubines, as well as the usual 10 wives.
Top copy palace. Yes. Exactly.
There's a fountain in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
Everyone says top copy. Even the supposed Turkish NPCs. Okay.
No way am I doing that.
How do I cut it? Paperclip is not working.
That's not the right approach.
Back at the Pasha
You are
Palace
also okay
Hotel.
with people not pronouncing the I correctly and going for an I. I mean, for foreigners, that's quite alright. That is true. I mean, the receptionist and the waiter and the guard are all supposed to be Turkish, right? They have to know the correct pronunciation. So why don't they?
Wow, the flower arrangements here are certainly a notch up from Alfonso's.
I mean, if you look at anything about the Broken Sword games, they always pride themselves on making amazing research about the subject that they are writing the game on, like the Templars and all that stuff. They do their research. But then they say top copy. Where's the research there? Maybe I need a knife.
I guess the palace is impenetrable? I mean, with all the security?
Only the Crusaders managed to break into Topkapi, and they had somebody on the inside. A beautiful woman, I suspect, though the legend is murky.
No point in going back upstairs yet.
Back at Topkapi,
Excuse me, sir. No one through here without an ID.
But I have an ID.
this is kind of fun, don't you think?
Most fun I've had in years. Really.
Eamon's ID card. The photo is only loosely attached. Eamon's ID card. The photo is only loosely attached. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. No way am I doing that. Using that won't work. That won't work here. No way am I doing that.
Photo is loosely attached. How do we take it out?
Eamon's ID card. The photo is only loosely attached. My bail bond ID. That won't work here. That won't work here. I'll never fool him with this ID. I don't look anything like Eamon. A map of Topkapi Palace. It's a paperclip. It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
Do I need clippers or something? I mean, I cannot go up to the room. There aren't many hotspots here.
Back at the Pasha Palace Hotel,
The waiter hasn't cleared that table yet.
Okay.
The waiter hasn't cleared that table yet.
Wow, this is such a misdirection. This is the knife that we have to pick up.
Got it. Nice souvenir. That's not quite right.
It's not.
I got the photo out of the ID, which is now ruined. Excellent. Now I've got ID to enter the palace.
Alright. So it was a classic case of missing hotspot. Come on, are our standards so low now that we cheer after I find a hotspot?
Back at Topkapi,
What is that? You really are Eamon O'Mara.
Çok güzel.
Now, Mr. O'Mara, say the words for me. You know, the words.
nah, I really couldn't.
Oh, please, I'm sure you could.
No, I'm sure I can't.
I think you can.
You gotta be in the mood.
Say them now.
Up your alley.
Oh, fantastic. Again.
Up your alley.
With feeling.
Up your alley.
Oh, Ekin at the gate will love it. He and I listen to all your shows. He's even got a poster of you at home. I'll let him know you're here.
Terrific.
And you never saw my face?
Could you just wait to the side there, please? I have someone important coming any moment now.
It is me. I am Eamon. Listen. Up your alley. Aha. Are you Ekin?
Could you just wait to the side there, please? I have someone important coming any moment now. Please proceed to the gate, Effendi. Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
This is the gate.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
What do you want me to do?
Can you distract the guard while I sneak past?
And then what? You're going in without me?
Hang on. I need to rethink this.
Yes,
Maybe
I'm going
if there
in
was a
without
way
you.
you could let me in.
I can let you in. Just keep him busy for now.
Can you distract the guard while I sneak past?
And then what? You're going in without me?
Hang on. I need to rethink this.
Maybe if there was a way you could let me in.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Can you distract the guard while I sneak past?
And then what? You're going in without me?
Hang on. I need to rethink this.
Maybe if there was a way you could let me in.
Would you like this photo?
Yes, that's the man I'm waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't go away, I'll have you thrown out.
Okay.
But I'm that man. Look.
Eamon O'Mara? You? You're not Eamon O'Mara.
Uh-oh.
You stole his ID.
What? Why are you killing me? What the heck? It certainly didn't deserve execution. What the heck? Topkapi style, yeah. That's how we do it here. Wow.
Ekin at the gate will love it. He and I listen to all your shows. He's even got a poster of you at home. Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Okay, well, what do I need to do? Would you like a baton of salami? That's
Could
my
you
best
just wait
idea.
to the side there, please? I have someone important coming any moment now.
This is not a salami. Okay, maybe that's too much. Salami, yes. That's my best plan. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do. What's happening? Can we talk to him?
Could you just wait to the side there, please? I have someone important coming any moment now.
Looks like the waiter was right about the security.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Can we speak?
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
If what does he mean if there was a way to let her in?
This is kind of fun, don't you think?
No.
Most fun I've had in years.
No.
Really?
Definitely no.
Can you distract the guard while I sneak past?
And then what? You're going in without me?
Hang on. I need to rethink this.
Maybe if there was a way you could let me in.
What does it mean? You can call Alfonso Hotel, but not the Pasha Palace.
Hi, is that Alfonso's?
Sure is. What do you want?
I'm doing a survey on closets. You ever been trapped in one?
Hey, George! My hero! How you doing?
I'm good, Juanita. Just checking you're still okay. Gotta go, though.
Drop by anytime, George. I owe you big time.
I bet you do. Bye.
Standing right next to her, she'd think I'm an idiot.
Well, you are. You'd be giving the right impression.
Hey, Virgil, it's me. George, just the man. You paid that phone bill before you left?
Oh, no. I do believe I forgot.
Hangs up promptly. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Could you just wait to the side there, please? I have someone important coming any moment now.
They've got the payment pattern right. They probably used pictures.
That won't work here.
Please proceed to the gate, Effendi.
Anna Maria. I never could resist helping a damsel in distress.
I have no idea what to do. Give me a hint. I'm going crazy. Oh, alright, Gigi, alright. No worries at all. I'll probably be in the same place when you are back, so. Thank you, thank you. See you in a bit. Okay, I need a hint. I don't have the slightest clue about what I can do. I mean, I have ideas, I just cannot do any of them.
A map of Topkapi Palace.
Oh, I have to make a plan here. I have to examine the map.
Museum section, it says. That's where the Topkapi dagger is exhibited.
Okay, let's try that. Let's examine every...
Lover's vestibule? Wonder what that is.
Maybe the waiter knows.
Okay.
The famous harem. Apparently the prince kept 200 concubines,
You
as
want
well
spaghetti?
as the usual 10 wives.
But that's unacceptable.
There's a
That's
fountain
unacceptable.
in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
Okay. So we can ask the waiter about the lover's vestibule.
There's a fountain in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
I am trying to get in the palace. It feels like there is nothing I can do, but then again I neglected to examine the map earlier. So now new opportunities might have appeared.
Back at the Pasha Palace Hotel, I found a building on the map marked Lover's Vestibule. Do you know what that is?
The Lover's Vestibule. It is a side entrance that has a famous bolt system which can only be opened from the inside.
Are there any other interesting entrances to the palace?
There are also doors inside that require 2 people to open them. Legend has it they were installed to prevent the gorgeous concubines sneaking out for a quick rendezvous with a guard.
It's accurate. Very accurate. I think that's the plan.
A map of Topkapi Palace. So this is a side entrance. Might be the way forward. There's a fountain in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
Anna Maria distracts the guard, we sneak in, then we let her in through the side entrance. The lover's vestibule. So I imagine
Back
that
at
is
Topkapi.
I imagine that is the plan. And now I imagine This option should work.
I was wondering if you could help me.
You want me to distract the guard on the left?
How did you know?
I'm a quick learner.
Once I'm inside, I'll find that side door the waiter was talking about and let you in.
Good luck.
You too. We're both gonna need it.
We can't actually sneak like in the third game.
Scaffolding. No tourist attractions complete without it. That's the way in. Better watch out for those guards, though.
PG, yeah. Actually, I think I need a bit more to get used to the game completely. Some things are actually mechanics in the game that I am not using, like examining the manuscripts opened up new options. Now we had to examine the map to open up new actions. I cannot neglect doing that.
What the?
Okay. Yes, I'm PDA research, true.
What the?
We haven't been to the city streets yet.
What the?
What the heck am I supposed to do? What's I doing?
Locked. Nah, it's not gonna be that easy.
If you have to go up here, am I supposed to distract him by throwing the salami?
What the?
I can't actually do anything from here. When I click on the guy, George automatically climbs.
What the?
When in doubt, throw the salami.
The number you require is no longer available.
Excuse me? This is kind of a nice puzzle. Well, that makes me happy. Let's see what we can do. It has real logic in it, okay. mean, I'm not seeing any interaction sites except for climbing. That is the problem. There is nothing to time our climbing to except for this guy.
That won't work here. That's
Can we knock and
not
run?
the right approach. It's locked. A small door set in the wall. There's no gap. I won't be able to get any leverage.
Knock and roll. Oh, what are these? Can I climb this part? I can climb here. Ah. Come on, George, jump. What? Meow. Can we distract this guard? We found the extra scaffolding, yeah. Now we throw the salami to this guy. He calls the other guy, hey look, there's free salami here. Yeah, I cannot climb. Good idea, I know. I have the best ideas. Hey VF, hello. How are you today? Great to see you. No, I cannot interact with this guard. Not at all. Not from where I'm standing. And I cannot climb. I'm alright. I'm wrestling with the game. Oh.
Got it.
Wow. What is this now?
I'll have to put the phone back soon. The guard's cell phone number is 555-654-897. I put the phone back.
Okay. That hotspot is nearly invisible. I couldn't see it. But I know what to do now. Yes. Everything is very accurate about Turkey and Istanbul here. I mean, I even called this place Topkapi in real life, so...
Hello? Anyone? Strange.
Let's make a save. I did something. Not everything I need to get in.
Stop ringing me!
I shall not stop ringing you, sir.
What the?
Do we ring him enough that he goes crazy? Oh, we call Virgil. Tell him to call the guard.
You are driving me crazy. Stop this.
Virgil, buddy. I need a favor.
The number you require is no longer available.
We call Alfonso's
At least
hotel.
that's what happens when you don't pay the bill.
Oh, okay, so that's what the bill was about.
Alfonso's Hotel, what do you want?
Hi, Juanita. It's me, George.
Nice hearing from you, George, but listen, I'm busy, gotta go.
No, no, no,
See you
no,
later.
no, 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 not kiss. Come on.
Alfonso's Hotel, what do you want?
Hi, Juanita. It's me, George.
George, do me a favor. Stop calling me, will you? You got anything to say? Drop by, huh?
Wow, nobody wants to talk to us.
My little honey, is that you? Have you come back to me?
Yes.
My darling, have you forgiven me? Oh, please, I recognize your breathing. It is you. It is. Oh, joy. Oh, happiness.
Oh, dear. Sorry to disappoint you. It's just me. Better luck next time, soldier.
What? Was the soldier trolling me?
Ah, well, I guess he dumped the phone. Kind of ironic.
He dumped the phone. Did I mess up? Oh no, I sold it somehow. So did I have to
I need be
repeatedly call
careful
him?
here.
That was weird. I had to wait until the right moment when he's looking in the other direction. Really? But wait, but we do not see the guy from where we are standing. Well, I guess I got lucky. We see him, but barely. Well, as always, I solved the puzzle completely with skill. No luck at all. No cheese or bugs.
What the?
Pure skill. Okay, so... Oh, is it salami time? Is it final time for some salami action? Yes, it is. Don't do it, George.
What the?
Oh, what's this?
The plaster's flaking in the windowsill. This place is getting old. The plaster's loose here and I can see some rubble underneath.
Nol do, Zeki. Better check it out.
Fantastic. Lucky I got a sweet tooth.
Wow.
What the? Nol do, Zeki. Better check it out.
Noldo means what happens. And Ziki is probably the name of the dog. But the way he says it. So what is this?
The guards left his glass of chai.
So chai. Let's put some salami in chai.
Dunk my salami in chai.
No, why? It's the best idea. We always drink chai with salami.
Nol do, Zeki. Better check it out.
Hunger rises within me.
Yeah. See, every action is late. Sound effects too. I don't know what's up with that. What am I doing? Oh, I drink and I guess I drink and run away, run back.
Fantastic. Lucky I got a sweet tooth.
What the?
Come on.
Nol do, Zeki. Better check it out.
So plan. We distract the guard and the dog. We drink the guard's chai. We run back. He comes back, finds his glass empty, thinks it's the ghost of Topkapi Palace.
Lucky I got a sweet tooth.
Gets spooked, starts running away, alerting every guard. They all run away and we are alone at the palace. Hey Catmas, welcome. I was making plans. Mary.
Oh no! Zeki, I've run out of tea. Never mind, baby. I'll make a new one. Come on.
Aw, that's not how I thought it would work.
You stay here.
When
Stay.
you get over 500. Oh, those days are over. You are now a goody two-shoes like the rest of us. Alright, it is time for some salami action now for sure.
I'm not even unpleasant.
Hey, Ziki. Want some salami, boy? You're in luck today.
I'm not giving that dog all of my vintage salami.
Why? What are you going to do it? Are you going to frame it and hang it on your wall?
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami. That is one lucky dog. The price of salami these days? He's still growling.
It's never been truer. Take some more?
That is one lucky dog. The price of salami these days? He's still growling.
Well, take this big piece then.
I'm not giving that dog all of my vintage salami. I've already got a slice.
There's a salami, yes, you got that right. That is true. Can we cook the salami?
That's not the right approach.
Put the salami on the...
I really shouldn't. The guard is up there.
Better not go any closer to that dog.
Or what? Any hot spots here? This is the only broken sword game you've never tried. Guess you have to play a rundown of all games too. When did you play the others? Also, did you skip 4 and played 5 after 3? Can we talk to this dog?
What should I do? Hypnotize it?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
That is one
Oh,
lucky
the fourth
dog.
didn't work
The
on your
price of
computer
salami
for
these
some
days?
reason.
He's still growling.
You know, Sangnefet told me that he had problems running the fourth game also. But I installed it and it just ran perfectly.
Better not go any closer to that dog.
Did you play the fifth one? I am very curious about the fifth one. Ah, I see.
Ah, well, I guess he dumped the phone. Kind of ironic.
I mean, if you could throw the salami here, lure the dog out here.
That is one lucky dog. The price of salami these days? He's still growling.
What do you want, dude? Would you like to see my golf club?
I think his teeth are actually longer than this blade. That won't work here.
Well, bad salami is also expensive these days.
That won't work here. I've already
Yeah.
got a slice.
Exactly. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a hotspot, right? It has to be a hotspot.
Better not go any closer to that dog.
What happens if I go closer to the dog? Yeah. That won't work here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, clearly what I'm trying is not working here. Wait, what is this? I'm sure I saw some kind of icon change. Weird. Maybe I didn't. Oh! Okay, so I see something.
The clothesline's tied up on the wall. Must be where the harem did their washing. Now that's the clothesline untied.
I don't know if it's me You know, this is a night scene. I have my face light right in front of me, which kind of makes it feel darker than normal probably when I look at the screen. But this clothesline and the phone before, those hot spots were barely visible for me.
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami.
Maybe I should increase gamma or something. Enjoy the lurk, Kippy.
Salami on a clothesline? It's a strange world,
They're also
all right.
barely visible for you. Okay.
There's the fountain.
That's the
but
game, it's
yard
just
is
how it looks
crawling
like.
with guards.
Okay.
The building behind it is the museum. That's where I should find the side door. Locked. The system is password locked.
Aha! It is time for the Hackmaster, student of Kevin Mitnick, the prodigy, George Stobbart. Okay, so what do we do? This is not the minimum moves that I can make, right? No, I can do it in fewer moves. Let's see. So first I hit this one. Can I put one here? No. No. Ah. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. But...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
No.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Porment, Pides of Emenura.
Oh, interesting. But I'm going to put in the boosts right after I solve this puzzle. So how can I do this in fewer moves? No. It has to end like this, right? How do I hit these two? Oh! No, this is another relative. Wait, what? No, come on. Okay. Let's try again. So. Wait, no. Yeah. This will be the final move. Yes. Alright. Let's do the boosts. Hey! We've got a Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity, and Torment. Fights of Menura. Nice. You got a Pillars. You've got Torment. And Path of Exile. Look at Path of Exile. Going up steadily. But slowly. But steadily.
New critical hits boost.
Oh!
Ketmas 1987 just boosted Path of Exile.
Look at Ketmas. Boosting Path of... What? Yes, Path of Exile. Service system. Set system to test mode. Lasers in test mode for 1 hour. Doors unlocked.
That's the best I can do. The lasers will go on and off. Now, if only I could see them too.
Time to take the trash out or you will never die. Alright. Go take that trash out. It deserves to be thrown out.
To the abyss with thee!
Thank you for the boost, Catmas. Awesome. To the abyss with the trash. The trash should burn in hellfire.
It's a cash register. Postcards. Oh, there's a nice one of the top copy dagger. Locked.
That never stopped us. With this paperclip, I shall open any door.
I've got no reason to try that.
Excuse me? What do you mean? There's a locked door. We have to unlock
that won't
it.
work here. It says, warning, this museum uses an infrared alarm system. Do not enter when activated.
Okay. So there's supposed to be lasers. Should we take the Deus Ex approach? What?
That's not very realistic. The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. Not this time. The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it.
Can I climb this?
Someday I must come back here when I'm under a bit less pressure. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach.
What is that? I don't understand what that is.
I've got no reason to try that.
It's an air vent. I suppose it's an air vent.
I've already hacked the system.
Can we connect again? System busy testing. Wait. Let me look at it. There's a vent there. I suppose it's not really a hotspot.
Open the door and get caught?
Yeah. How are we going to let Anna Maria in?
Locked.
So maybe we need to find a way to see the lasers. How though?
No way am I doing that.
Must be something to do
The
with
vent's
this.
on and there's another safety grill in front of it.
Looks like a slits for a saw blade trap.
No way am I doing that.
You are playing too much Path of Exile.
That won't work here.
How do I open this safety grill?
That's not the right approach.
I cannot get this hotspot. Why would you put a hotspot here if you cannot approach it? Oh, my damage. Or that, yeah. True.
Someday I must come back here when I'm under a bit less pressure.
I'm not clear about what I can do.
It says, warning, this museum uses an infrared alarm system. Do not enter when activated.
Infrared alarm system. So the lasers are infrared. Is there anything I can do to see infrared? It's a timing puzzle. You cannot open this door, period,
Open the
right?
door and get caught?
It's just not possible.
Open the door and get caught? The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it.
Am I supposed to be watching out for something? Is that something I'm missing? Is it the feet shining? No, it's not. The only hotspot is this one. I mean, there's also this one, but I don't think we can do anything with this.
Someday I must come back here when I'm under a bit less pressure. I've got no reason to try that.
If we could climb this. Jump across.
That's not the right approach.
Can I open this door?
Locked. That won't work here. That won't work here.
I think I tried all
no
of
reason
this.
to try that. A door. Could lead anywhere. There's no noise coming through. That's not quite right.
Use the card trick?
I've got no reason to try that.
I don't know why he says that.
That's not the right approach.
George saying I've got no reason to try that tells me that we are not to try and unlock this door.
That won't work here.
And if we are, then it's misleading. This thing is jammed, yeah. So the maybe the solution is we cause the alarm remotely somehow. It goes off while we are hiding. The guards come through here. We run out. How can we do that? With the salami, obviously, right?
No way am I doing that. Using that won't work. I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do
Why
that.
are you laughing? He's laughing at me.
That's not the right approach. Using that won't work.
Doubt trust the salami. I'm trying.
I am not gonna do that.
Do I burn something?
No way am I doing that. That's not such a good idea.
Burn this photo.
That won't work here. A map of Topkapi Palace.
So right now we are... Yeah, in here? Yes.
There's a fountain in the inner courtyard. Sometimes these connect to the lower aqueduct system. Maybe we could get underground there.
Okay, am I missing out spots? Or am I missing the thing to do with one of the hotspots that I found? Okay. The latter. Then I guess I need a hint.
I can see the guards patrolling out there. It's probably empty. I don't need a postcard. I don't have a stamp. A PC. This computer might be controlling the security system.
Okay, what's this? I can't see the infrared laser, but I might be able to do something to visualize them. Yes. I mean, I thought of that. I thought of a way to see the infrared lasers. I have been looking out for some sort of a clue indicator on the screen about the lasers. I'm not seeing anything.
That won't work here. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. That won't work here.
Yeah, what did I say? Did I not see infrared?
That's not such a good idea.
No, I said I'm not seeing any indicator on the screen that could give me a clue about the lasers. I know we are not supposed to see infrared. Come on.
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
Nothing here. I mean, it could be with these glasses, the windows. Or it could be with the grill, I suppose. I haven't found anything to interact with them, though. I cannot open this. Okay, so give me a hint. You told me that was something that was already on my mind. That didn't help me solve the thing. I tried several times. Let's try again.
That's not the right approach.
I think it's the most right approach. Most good approach.
That won't work here.
Most good.
This one. We cannot even interact. I mean, we cannot even look at this thing. Something to visualize on.
That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. Some kind of ventilation system. A gentle breeze is coming into the room from here.
Wait, are these different? Yes, we are.
Some kind of ventilation system. The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it. Some kind of ventilation system. That's not quite right.
It's not salami.
I am not gonna do that. That's not such a good idea.
So this little thing...
Some kind of ventilation system.
Is some kind of ventilation system. No, it is... It is the cover. It looks very weird.
Ventilation system.
From this angle, but it's the cover.
The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it. Some kind of ventilation system.
So he said there was a breeze. Now it doesn't say it anymore.
That's not the right approach. I am not gonna do that. Not this time.
I had. I thought I had.
The vent's on, and there's another safety grill in front of it.
I guess I hadn't.
No way am I doing that.
What now, though? Yes, I hadn't. But I don't know if it's going to help me though. Salami still doesn't work.
That won't work here.
Okay, breeze. Breeze with the lighter. Will this work now?
That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea.
I tried salami the first thing, and then several times more.
The
Oh,
hotel
wow.
flyer goes in, and the grill closes. Some kind of ventilation system.
Okay, I see. We burn it, right? The ash is going to fly. Show us the laser.
With the flyer alight, the smoke should reveal where the lasers are.
Oh, it's the smoke, not the ashes. So? I didn't like that puzzle at all.
Anna Maria, are you there?
George? Yes. Oh, you made it. Let me in. I'm so glad you decided to help me, George.
This reminds me of the time when I had to solve an amazingly difficult Mayan puzzle.
Tell me all about it when you've opened the door, George.
You got any idea how we open this door?
Well, there's no handle on this side.
Okay.
Now, this is more my kind of puzzle. So this is one entry. Two entry. One, two, four. Three and four. So that would raise four. Two entry. And one entry. Yeah.
Nice work, George.
Gee, thanks.
No.
Force closed
Gee,
door.
thanks you.
Okay. We got Anna Maria in our inventory
Glad you
again.
decided to help me, George.
Yes, exactly.
This way.
Thank you, Anna Maria. This way.
It seems both heads need turning at the same time.
I mean, how am I supposed to know that this is a door? It's not a hotspot. It looks like decoration.
Anna Maria, help me open this door, would you?
What do I do?
When I turn one head, you turn the other.
Okay.
You'd better wait here while I check out the fountain.
Be careful. Those guards mean business.
Looks like the guards concentrate on the museum part of the courtyard.
That's gonna make it hard enough.
Oh.
What the?
What the? Alright, chat. We know what to do. We are going to cut a slice of salami.
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami.
And we are going to throw the slice of salami to the guard.
It worked!
What the?
What the? It's salami. Okay, it didn't work. I was sure it was going to work.
What the?
So how do I lure those guards away? Do I hack the PC, secure it again? Connection failed. Can I go back in? I cannot.
It looks like a power switch.
Ah.
That's the pump off.
Are you serious,
Now that
Josh?
the pump's off, the water is pretty much drained out. I need an extra pair of hands.
Don't worry, Anna Maria. I'll find a way down. Soon.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards. Maybe when this is all over, we might grab a beer together in New York
Yeah,
somewhere?
best time to
Not
ask
a
me
beer.
out.
We'll drink martinis. You know my favorite place? Grand Central Station. It's like a movie set.
That's a date, George. And I'm buying.
So I need an extra pair of hands, but I cannot call Anna Marietta. Maybe I can cut the pipe? damage the pipe somehow? Sure. Not very hard, probably.
What the?
That's the pump off.
Go away, dude. Go away. I don't know what to do. Salami. Stick the salami in there. What is this anyway?
That's not such a good idea. If I could just examine the fountain closer. I need to find a way to turn it off so the water can drain out.
We did it. We just did it. What are you talking about? Okay, examine the...
Now that the water's gone, it's clear the statue isn't attached at the bottom.
Hey, board game
If I
Evan.
push it slightly to the
Stick
side,
salami in
it
there.
might open up a way down.
Well, man, we are trying to be... We are trying to stick
Need
the
an extra pair
salami
of
in
hands.
everywhere. It never works.
The water pump's
Let
running.
me tell you,
If
I
could
tried
just examine
everything.
the fountain closer.
I tried everywhere.
I need to find...
How are you, board game Evan? Good to see you. Welcome. So...
Now that the water's gone, it's clear the statue isn't attached at the bottom. If I push it slightly to the side, it might open up a way down.
Yes, but you cannot, right?
Now that the pump's off, the water is pretty much drained out. No way am I doing that.
So now that we should have a plan, why can't we tell Anna Maria to help us push?
Don't worry, Anna Maria. I'll find a way down. Soon.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards. Maybe when this is all over, we might grab a beer together in New York somewhere?
No.
Not a beer. We'll drink martinis. You know my favorite place? Grand Central Station. It's like a movie set.
That's a date, George. And I'm buying.
You better. You better buy. I can't even pay the phone bills. Is there a way to disable it permanently? Probably not. So now the guards acts faster. And we have less time, much less time to do anything.
What the?
Let's do it like this. First, let's do the
Don't worry, Anna
dialogue.
Maria. I'll find a way down. Soon.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards.
No, this dialogue isn't important. There's a guard there. It should leave. Come on. Come on. Go away. Weird. That was supposed to move. Why is it not moving?
It looks like a power switch.
They're all clones. Let's hit the power switch with the salami. No?
That's the pump off.
Energize. Yeah, so let's make a save. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have ran. I shouldn't have been so enthusiastic. Okay, let's try this. Right away, it doesn't work.
That's not the right approach. I need an extra pair of hands. Now that the water's gone, it's clear the statue isn't attached at the bottom. If I push it slightly to the side, it might open up a way down.
Yeah, well, we cannot. And we cannot do anything with this.
I am not gonna do that. The water pump's running. If I could just examine the fountain closer. I need to find a way to turn it off.
George, move. Stop talking, dude. So we examined this. This is mandatory.
It's clear the statue isn't attached at the bottom. If I push it slightly to the side, it might open up a way down.
But we cannot push it. We cannot do anything with this.
That's not quite right. Now that the pump's off, the water is pretty much drained out.
Okay. So we should have learned something right now. Which maybe opens a new dialogue option with Anna-Maria, but it doesn't. And the consecutive times that we turn off the pump, the time is much shorter.
Save game.
Save game right now? I don't know. Well, let's save, okay. Let us save. But as I said, the consecutive times we turn off the pump, we have so little time. Not to mention, oh, now the guy is moving, okay. There's nothing here though.
Don't worry, Anna Maria. I'll find a way down.
We did. Just tell her.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards.
Tell her we need to push the statue away.
Maybe when this is all over, we might grab a beer together in New York somewhere?
Not a beer. We'll drink martinis. You know my favorite place? Grand Central Station. It's like a movie set.
That's a date, George. And I'm buying.
Don't worry, Anna Maria. I'll find a way down. Soon.
I'm keeping my eye on those guards.
Can we pick up Anna Maria back into the inventory? Like pick her up.
Anna Maria.
Oh, really? Because we don't have her, so we can't use her on the statue. And we can't tell her what to do. And she's supposed to be keeping her eyes on the guards, by the way. That's what she keeps saying. Maybe I can bust that switch. Like damage it permanently. Or maybe I can damage this pump permanently. Look at the time. There's no time to do anything there. So I suppose I have to do something here.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Hey Nebuka, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. How did your vampire run go? Okay, let's say I think we might have done it.
I need an extra pair of
I'd be
hands.
interested if I'm gonna. I've played this game multiple times, but you know, I'm a bit weak with jump scares. I must admit, I might go whenever I feel so. Gotta watch out.
Nebuchad's only weakness are jump scares. Getting close to the end, so it's not over yet.
Anna Maria,
Hey, have you
fountain. I
decided
need you
what
to
to
push the
start
statue
afterwards?
with me.
Sure.
GG!
Down the hole we go.
Now we just need to find the citadel.
Didn't
You
Origins.
know, it might have caved in
So
on
you
itself
haven't
years
decided.
ago.
Okay.
You gotta have faith.
That's what you were saying anyway, so. Something with ducks. So welcome everyone, I am Mithrel. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point and click adventures. Right now we are on the 5th game of Broken Sword series. I'm doing a full series challenge of this game, and this is Broken Sword 4, The Angel of Death. In case you are confused, this is the 5th game because there's a Broken Sword 2.5, a fan-made game. Anyway, we are having some troubles with this game, some due to the controls and some due to the puzzle implementation and logic. But we are slowly making progress. I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 2 during the week, from Wednesday to Friday. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And anyone else who still have not paid a visit to Nebuchad, you definitely should. As I keep saying, he's a very chill streamer, very enjoyable stream to watch, chooses the best games. Right now, he's playing... You are still playing Crusader Kings 3, right? You are still in the middle of your latest campaign. And he's also playing Vampire the Masquerade, almost at Redemption, not Redemption, Bloodlines. So the better of the vampire games, I'd say. So yeah, go pay him a visit if you haven't. Oh.
I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now.
In and downwards.
I can hear the water rushing downwards now.
Downwards.
I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe.
Were there any more here? Yeah. So let's see. Let's see.
The water's now rushing downwards.
Yeah.
I can hear the water rushing downwards now. I can hear the water rushing downwards now. I can hear the water rushing in and downwards now.
Okay. So the water is originating from here, right?
Valve closed.
So I think we have to put so much pressure on a set of valves, maybe the last one, it ends up being broken.
Valve open.
So if we close this one,
Valve closed.
yeah, getting water from this. We send this down, we close this so they continue.
I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe.
Wait, washing down the left-hand pipe. So it goes this way?
I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe. I can hear the water rushing down the left-hand pipe.
So water comes from all of these. So we send this to the left. We send this to the left also. No, we have to send this down to maximize pressure, if that is indeed what we need to do.
I can hear the water rushing downwards now.
Wait, it's not... Is it spraying down? No, there is no pipe there. So most of the water should be here. We send it down and through here. We send it here. Okay. So if we close this...
Valve closed. Valve open. The block isn't moving all the way.
So that puzzle was bugged. Since we solved it from the other way around, we started from here and solved it. Even though we did the correct thing, it didn't trigger, I think. That's why when we closed and reopened it, it worked. Which is a shame, because I actually enjoyed this puzzle.
Wow. This must be the place.
Oh, my. I don't think I actually believed it.
Undisturbed for centuries.
So the manuscript is genuine. It will lead us to the treasure.
So we are supposed to find... Wait, what happened? We are supposed to find an image of knights sharing a horse, right? So that the image of the Knights Templar. Push the stone and it should open something. Is what I remember from the manuscripts. Let's take a look at the manuscript.
It reads, "The first find the knights who share a horse and grasp the stone to open the way."
Grasp the stone. This one? This stone?
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, okay. We stand here. You do this, right? No?
Anna Maria, could you try pressing the button here, please?
Sure.
You had to go all the way there? Are there any brightness
Ready?
settings to adjust?
Here goes.
I can't check. I can adjust it through the stream. If I fail doing that. Yeah, no, there is no options there. So let's wait, how should I do this? I put the game here. Give me a moment. trying something. If I add a filter, raise gamma. Better, right? Maybe it's too high. Yeah, okay. I remember this, I think. Cross, star, crescent, cross. Cross. It was already star. It is the same for me because right now I am also watching my own stream to play. So I'm not actually looking at the game window, but I'm looking at the stream window. Yo, why didn't it work? Star, crescents, cross, star. I think I understand what I need to do. Maybe. So it is cross, star, crescent, cross, right? Star, cross. So this one is crescent. Crescent, cross, the leftover is the crescent, star, leftover is the cross. Crescent, cross, so this should be star. And cross, star, the third one is crescent. Yeah!
That's done it.
Nice work.
That was correct. So what I did was, in case you missed it, there were 4 symbols shown here, and there were 4 symbols shown here. I selected the symbol that was neither here nor on the statue. Yeah, I should have. I have played all of Deus Ex like this with a gamma filter from OBS. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So we can. Let's see. Let's try to understand this one. Oh, the fleur-de-lis. Okay. So...
Fleur-de-lis in some pattern.
Wait, is it the fleur-de-lis? It is the fleur-de-lis, but So red up, blue down.
Fleur-de-lis in some pattern.
Red up, blue right. Red left, blue right. Red left, blue up. So blue starts from the bottom, goes counterclockwise, waits, goes counterclockwise, waits, so should go left then left. Red is waits, goes counterclockwise, waits, goes counterclockwise, so down, down. Right? Yeah, so blue is up left, red is down down, I think. Hey!
Solved.
George, you're a miracle worker.
You know, sometimes I think I just might be.
Okay. So let's see what we have. Yellow in blue 3, blue in yellow 3, yellow in white 1, blue in white 2, blue in green 3. White and yellow. Okay, there are too many. Are these the same? I think these are the same. And 2 and 3 are the same, it seems. So let's see if we can catch a clue. I need the 4th one, right? I should probably take a screenshot. One moment, I'm going to set myself a screenshot. Let's see. So, if we say the first one is the top left, and it's got to be the top left, I think. So the first coat of arms has this in it. The second has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is it even there? 8, 9, 10. No, it's not there. So it should be a yellow in blue. A single yellow in blue. Oh, we don't have it here. Do we have it here? So if this is one, this is the first one. Interesting. It's not there. What about the third one? The third coat of arms, top left, is 2 blues in yellow. No, it's not there. Okay, let's try something else. So 3 blues in yellow, then 1 yellow in blue, then 2 blues in yellow, then 3 yellows in blue. Could be this one, could be the next one in the logical sequence, right? If it goes 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, also interchanges between yellow and blue as the background. The third one should be 3 yellows in blue. So the second one, the second part of the coat of arms from left to right is 2 yellows in blue, 2 blues in white, 2 whites in red. So it should be 2 reds in yellow. If there is such a thing, let's see. There is, okay. That makes a logical next move, I think. So the bottom left, it starts with 2 whites in red, then 1 red in yellow, then 3 yellows in blue. So the next one should be 2 1 3 2 blues in red. I guess 2 blues in red makes sense. If there's... No, I messed up. Okay, we will come back to that. Okay, I messed up again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see if there's 2 blues in red first. Oh, 2 blues in white, not red. 2 blues in white is the next logical one. So this should be 2 reds in yellow. I cannot turn it the other way, right? No. And this is 3 yellows and 1 blue. Alright, now bottom right. It starts with a yellow in white, then 3 whites in yellow, then 2 yellows in white, then 1 white in yellow, right? 1 white in yellow, so the next one. No, 1 white in yellow. Yes, now the next one. Hey!
Excellent.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay, this is a 2-person job, I am guessing.
Anna Maria, could you go stand in one of the alcoves?
Why?
The manuscript says we need to take our place in the circle.
Oh, I see. What happens then?
1 second.
Well, if we're lucky, we find ourselves in the treasure room.
And I get the treasure.
That's the plan.
Nothing.
Come on, Anna Maria. Hey, what's the matter?
It's such a big step, don't you see? If the treasure's really there, then everything changes.
But, Anna Maria, it changes for the better.
But you think so?
I know so. I've been poor often enough.
Maybe it's not about the money.
So maybe it's not. But whatever happens, the way you and I have done this, the way we've been together, the way it's worked out, it's gotta be a force for good. Don't you think? A positive thing, a good thing. Agreed?
Agreed.
So let's do it.
You're right. Let's do it.
Aha!
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Me too. You know something? I don't think it's medieval. I think it's even older.
Almost biblical.
Yeah, it seems familiar. Why is that?
So many paintings of angels, I guess.
You're right. Botticelli, Michelangelo.
But none so beautiful as this.
So, how are we gonna get it out?
Oh, it feels like stealing.
Are you kidding? I don't see anyone else down here putting in the hours.
You're right. Come on, let's do it.
Atta girl.
Uh-oh. Let's make a save. That's why you make a save before stealing ancient treasures, chat. Keep it in mind if you ever find yourself in a similar situation, in real life especially. Make sure you make a save. They forgot about the ancient mechanized museum custodians. Yeah, the curators. The curators in Karazhan.
Acre. Rome. Cyprus. Alexandria.
Menageries for guests only, yes.
Babel.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
It reads, "The second, address the arms upon the shields.
Yeah, we did that.
And close the circle for the knights to let you pass."
We did that.
It reads, "The third, follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself worthy to lift.
Okay.
First, the fortress where he did fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's might. Then he traveled to Longshank's fair city, and as grand preceptor he was received. To the temple at Villeneuve, where he was appointed Grand Master of the Order, before journeying to the island where he holds his court. I think the master must be Jacques de Molay.
So the last one is Cyprus.
Must be Acre with the
Oh,
mention
okay,
of Mamluks.
okay.
Longshanks is easy, that's London.
Okay.
Temple is in France. Island Court. Which one could this be?
Cyprus. It's Cyprus. Come on. So first, Acre, London, France, Cyprus.
Alexandria. Acre. Acre. Constantinople. Paris. London.
Okay, London.
London.
So is it Paris though? Is France
Rome.
Paris? It must be Paris. There are no other cities.
Paris. Paris. Cyprus. Cyprus.
I've got it. Oh, strange. It's so much lighter than it looks.
Oh, George, it's beautiful.
I know. Amazing. Now all we gotta do is work out how we get out of here.
GG. Okay, so let's make a save.
It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south."
So east, west, south? No. Turn from? What does it mean? Only the starter from, yeah. Oh, wait. Let's look at this again.
It reads, "The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East,
Yes.
the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south."
So the great fortress of the east
It
is
reads,
Constantinople.
"The last, to see the light, turn from holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church
This
in the
is
west, the learned
Vatican or
Coptic
Rome.
city to the south."
The learned Coptic city, is that Alexandria? I'm not sure what that is.
Alexandria. Babel. London.
You got a history professor over here. Not really.
London.
I mean, I don't know if I'm right or not.
Rome. Cyprus. Acre. Alexandria.
So where's Constantinople? I saw that before.
Acre. Rome. Cyprus. Babel. Constantinople.
Okay. So first we face that, right? No. That was wrong. Did that work?
Constantinople.
It's Accra. It's acre. How many acres? We don't know.
Constantinople.
Okay, so let's say this is correct. The second would be Rome, right? So
Rome.
south. So west, then south, then east. Hey, it was
worked.
Alexandria.
Let's get out of here.
We did it, George.
We
I
did
know.
it.
Are we brilliant or what?
Champagne's on me.
No way, that's my treat.
Okay. I'll buy you dinner.
Deal.
Where is the statuette? GG.
Oh, what a meal.
What an evening.
Yep.
Well, time for bed, I think.
Time for sofa. I better hit the sack.
George, wouldn't you be more
Backfucker.
comfortable here?
Comfortable?
Uh-huh.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Come on,
Wanna
George.
show me
Think,
what
think
you
of
think
think
it
of Nico.
means?
Don't do it, George.
How long you got?
All night. That enough?
It'll do.
Probably much more than
For
enough.
starters.
One thing.
Yeah?
Who's Nico? Last night, you talked about her in your sleep.
Oh, she's somebody I knew. Once. In a past life.
A different country.
Something like that.
One more thing.
Last one.
Turn the angel round, would you?
Yeah, speaking of, where's the angel?
My grandfather used to say to me, George, life is full of ups and downs. And with a face like yours,
Are we in
you better get
jail?
used to the downs. Very funny. But in the end, not far from the truth. So how did it all go wrong this time? Let's go back to the Pasha Palace. Anna Maria and I had, well, I was asleep when I heard a noise. I didn't see who
What's
did
that?
it or what they did with Anna Maria. But when I came around, she was gone. And in her place was the waiter, which was strange. Kind of reassuring. I hadn't ordered room service, but that wasn't why he was there. He wanted answers, and I believed him when he said he'd shoot me through each kneecap if he didn't get them. I think it's safe to say he had his own agenda. And somehow he knew about the cherub. I seem to remember saying, Anna Maria's been kidnapped. But the waiter was more interested in the cherub. How big was it? Was it really gold? Who was I working for? Then, suddenly, sirens. Terrific, I thought. I'm going to be rescued from this lunatic. It was the cavalry, all right. And they sure were coming to arrest somebody. Me. My face had been recognized on security footage at Top Copy.
Top Copy,
They thought I was
yeah.
a terrorist. And the waiter? Yeah, he was no waiter. He was some kind of cop, name of Mevlut. Things were just getting peachier
It is
and
Mevlut.
peachier. Mevlut told him to seal the room, then he left. A soldier with an interesting face came really close and said, Mr. George, you have been a very bad boy. You are going to prison for a long, long time. I thanked him, like a good American citizen, and then it all went black.
And here I am. Not your average vacation cruise, huh?
Well, it is interesting that all the soldiers have the same face, right?
Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling.
The only other time in the history when that was happening was the Clone Wars, so...
Aha. I know how this works. Now, if only I had a bit of string and a magnet, I could get the key in no time. On second thought, I don't really want to touch that cheese. If the rat doesn't want it, neither do I.
Oh, where's my inventory? Where's my cool collection? Most
gone.
importantly, where's my salami? Damn it. Damn it. They stole my salami.
A complex drain system runs across the floor. Perfect for getting rid of all that blood, sweat, and tears. The mouse can get through.
Yes,
but
the
George
salami,
can't.
sadly.
That's not very realistic. On the table, a piece of moldy cheese, which is just beginning to evolve. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling.
Kick it.
No thanks, I'd rather fret. Inviting? No. Comfortable? No. Adequate? Not even. A window right out of reach, taunting me.
Jump.
Out of reach.
It's not. Climb on this thing.
Ow! Darn rat!
Did we pick up the rat? No.
Aha. No more rats, but there's something else there. Bracket.
What? It's just a rat.
The mortar's loose around the stone. I just have to scrape it away. There. Now I'll be able to pull the stone out of the wall. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling.
See?
Out comes the block.
All that upper body muscle we developed in the third game. It is helping.
Hey, American! That no good! You just lose me 20 lire! Not that it do you any good. You're just breaking into the next cell! Now give me that bracket. You might cut yourself. Oh, and someone's here to see you.
I am Father Nicholas. This is Sister Immaculata. My son, you have suffered
What
more
an
than
immaculate
you deserve.
sister.
I couldn't agree more.
But remember, there are always others worse off than yourself.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't see him lining up to join me in here.
News of your arrest reached our orphanage. The children understand that even the most damned of sinners may yet repent in the face of love and charity.
Really? Nice of him to put it like that.
They have donated these playthings to occupy your time until the execution.
Execution?
What? I mean, until the trial. From Jenab, these marbles. From Khalil, this little mechanical mouse. From Erol, this squeaky toy. And now, we must leave. There is a last client on death row in need of prayer.
Yeah? Well, give him my best, huh? And, thanks for the toys. Just what I always wanted.
On the roof. 1 hour. Be there.
What? Hey! What did you say?
Shut up. Shut up, you idiot.
Execution? Just what I need.
Hey, the inventory I always wanted, but never really had in any game.
A little mechanical mouse that you wind up. Let's give it a go.
The inventory is getting bigger.
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
Squeeze it.
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
Do you hear that?
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
Play with me. I am getting that effect for sure. Play with me.
The marble bag unfolds. The key from the mouse. This string doesn't look like it belongs on a marble bag. It's strong nylon cord. A handful of marbles. That takes me back. The mouse is wound up and ready to go. That's not such a good idea. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach.
Can I go there?
The door to the cell.
Guard!
What do you want?
Was it something I said?
Ah,
Now he's warming to me. I can tell.
Oh, do we put the marbles in front of that door so the guy falls down? Is that something we can do?
I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work.
No.
Guard!
what do you want?
I may be American, but I have rights too, you know.
Do me a favor.
Not too chatty, that guy.
So
The mouse can get through, but George can't.
let's try things.
That won't work here. That's
Who
not
knows?
quite right. That's not the right approach.
He wants us to surprise him. Do me a favor.
Using that won't work.
Like what? I don't know. Surprise me.
The marbles spread nicely in front of the door.
Really? Really? So I just said the same thing, right? And I was trying to do it near the door, but no. You have to do it with the drain here. This is what I don't like about Broken Sword 4. I mean, the puzzles are decent, it's just they are implemented terribly.
Guard!
What? Replos? He deserved it. Okay, he deserved it.
I can just reach the key.
Put the guy in there, then lock the door. Come on, why can't we do it?
I only want to steal the key.
No, you want to put the guy in there. George.
I've got to do something about that guard. He's gonna wake up any minute.
I know. Put him in the cell. Tie him up.
With his hands and feet tied together, he's going nowhere.
We are using a perfectly good piece of string to tie up the guy when we could simply put him in here.
I only want to steal the key.
GG.
I could have sworn I saw my things on this table.
should have gagged that guard and tied his hands.
Okay.
A nice gag. That'll stop him yelling.
What else? Should we leave a toy to play with
That
him?
won't work here.
Bad G. No, it was BG, now it's GG. Play with me.
Quick, while it's busy. Got it.
What is that? Is that cheese? Can of beef.
The dog's certainly got sharp teeth, but I still need to open the can before I can feed him.
Ice balls.
The mouse key is perfect for opening the can.
Of course it is. Because why not?
Here, boy.
Magical useless guard dog. This is the same dog that was before. You know, just watching the salami, not even eating it. I mean, it's not the same dog, but it is cloned from the same dog, like the soldiers. There was originally only one soldier and only one dog, and they were not really sharp, you know. But what can you do?
Oh, I'm back here.
Locked, and I can't squeeze under. Someone's taken the trouble of installing an extra firewall on this PC. I can't get in now.
Fine.
The guard with the dog will be back. Probably shouldn't risk it.
We have to climb to the roof. Why not start here? No? Climb here, jump on this. No? Oh.
There's no way I can climb up there while the guards are patrolling the yard.
Squeaky toy. To the guards. It worked with the dog, so I don't know why it wouldn't work with the guards.
Open the door and get caught?
Mouse? Oh! Oh! George can't squeeze through. I was thinking, what a stupid comment to make, right? But the mouse can, that is why the comment is there. We are going to trigger the alarm.
Off you go, little mousey. Sometime soon he's gonna set off the alarm. I don't want to be around when that happens. I can climb up the vine while the guards are distracted by the alarm.
Right. On the roof. Now, where is that priest?
Hello, Mr. Guard. Have you seen a priest around?
What the...
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
I love that. I don't know if you can hear it, by the way. It is very, very low. Do you hear the toy say, play with me? When I click on it? Yeah.
A loose stone lying on the roof.
Loose stone lying on the roof. So, want to do something about it?
A loose stone lying on the roof.
Are you just going to observe it?
Speak to me, little toy. Ah, perfect.
Who's there?
Play with me. Play with me.
What the?
Amazing. Wait, can I load? No, I need to get codes. I need to make a save there. Catch me.
What the?
Who wrote this? Who?
Speak to me, little toy. Ah, perfect.
Who's there?
Play with me. Play with me.
What the?
Play with me.
Jump.
Thanks for the toys, sister, but what do we do now? Pray for a miracle?
No, Georges. You remain patient and ask politely.
Nico!
Mind my wimple, Georges. What would Father Nicholas say?
But what are you doing here?
Saving you from a heroic death, I think.
Well, I appreciate it, but how did you get here, and what's with the outfit?
Oh, Georges.
That's not
when you
Nico.
didn't call for so long, I began to despair.
Doesn't
And
look like
then
Nico at all.
I decided to renounce the world.
Oh my god. You mean, you really are
George, you're an idiot.
a nun?
Hey, Georges, get real. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I knew that.
So, you fancy a swim?
With you? Anytime, but
That's
how?
not George.
I've got a zip wire all rigged up, ready and waiting.
Well, what's keeping us?
Just like old times, huh?
Let's go.
Yeehaw!
Just like old times.
So that's how I ended up in jail.
Well, you have been busy, Georges. And this girl, what's her name? Mandy? Angela?
Anna Maria.
It never occurred to you that she's been playing you for a sucker?
What? Nico?
She's run you like Dumb and Dumber, don't you see?
No, I don't. She's a victim in all this, just like me. And she's wonderful and fantastic and the best thing that's ever happened to me. And if you don't want to help me, then you can...
Okay. Just needed to know how sure you were about this whole thing.
Well, I am sure, damn sure.
Good. So now that's clear, Georges. What shall we do?
Okay.
Well, I
Guess
think
we need to get
Broken
back
Sword
into my
5
room
is a good one.
somehow.
I mean, I'm
Look
led
for
to
clues.
think. I haven't actually
Your
played it.
cover's blown. So that's going to be up to me. I'll see if I can get us access to the room.
Hey, we play Nico.
There's no cops here.
I smell a trap.
You gonna be okay?
Georges, I'm a little out of practice. But with an outfit like this, how difficult can it be, huh?
Good luck. I'll hang back, keep my head down.
Oh. This is my inventory. And the salami. Hey, give it to George.
I've thought about it, but I think not.
Come on, Nico. It's not your salami. It's George's minted salami.
Can I help you? You wouldn't appreciate this, but we always have the most fantastic celebrities staying here.
Oh, yes. That old lady, the crime writer, didn't she...
Agatha Christie?
Duh, get real. I'm talking pop stars, sportsmen, media giants, not fat old writers.
What?
And do you have any celebrities staying here now?
That's so rude.
Oh, yes. We have Eamon O'Mara, the Eamon O'Mara. Of course, he and I, we're like that now.
You're like what?
That. What a thought.
I'm sorry, sister. We don't have any rooms available.
Actually, what I really need is Eamon's room key.
Oh, do you now?
I can't really tell you why, but I'm a nun. You can trust me.
Ha! If I gave you the key, you'd have to deal with Eamon himself. And I can tell you, last time I saw him, he was in a terrible mood.
Actually, last time I saw him, he was in more than a terrible mood.
What do you mean?
He was dead.
What?
Gone. Passed away.
But how?
Took his own life. The poor, poor boy.
But he and I were talking only an hour ago.
Yes, it was very sudden. His heart was broken.
Oh, God!
By the way, he asked me to give you this photo of himself.
So at the end, he was thinking of me?
Oh, yes. He said, remember me to the receptionist.
He said that?
What?
Well, more or less. I don't recall exactly.
So all those things he said to me, those words, he meant everyone?
Oh, he did. He did.
He really loved me.
Yes, with all his heart.
Oh?
Can I have the key?
Of course.
This was so bullshit. But I'll take it. Come on, George, we're going.
Should I go upstairs? No, I'm going to stay.
Let's save first. If the game lets us.
Should I go upstairs?
No surprise they were guarding my room. If they'd spotted me, I'd have been toast.
Maybe there's a back way to get in. Through the window.
Yeah, Broken Sword
Yeah.
classic.
Wait here, Nico. I'll see if I can climb down to the 3rd floor.
All right. Call me if you need anything.
Oh, Nico, can you give me the salami, please? Hey, we have everything, including the salami. Thank you, Nico. Okay, camera.
George, my boy, you are one lucky guy.
You sure?
This place is classy. Nice shower.
So, which window are we talking about? There's no window. Oh, there is a window. Never mind. That doesn't look dangerous at all, by the way.
So, Anna Marie and I were in room 304, a corner room. Must be that one there.
Easy. We can jump down. No? I mean, if it was Jackie Chan, he would just jump down, right? On the stand. Oh. I mean, obviously nothing is happening. Why don't you run to the other way, not back here? Just keep running, dude. This one? Okay. If we go out, we'll probably die. Oh, what is this?
I better take that. Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross, it says Memento Mori.
Remember that? Does it mean that?
What's this? A credit card receipt.
Anything to report, officer?
No, sir. Nothing.
Push the wardrobe.
All right. I'll take over now.
But, sir, I've got my orders.
And I'm giving you new ones. Go. Ah, Mr. Stobart. No, don't be alarmed.
Father Nicholas?
Your favorite priest, no less.
Remember
And
that?
cop
Okay.
too, or is this another disguise?
Cop? No. Somewhere within the panoply of Turkish military intelligence, yes.
Oh, so you're a spook. You want to tell me what's going on?
It is quite simple. When you flew into Istanbul, you triggered an alert, a mafia connection.
Ah.
Then, at top copy, you became a terrorist.
Uh-huh.
And finally, I realized you were just a treasure hunter.
You figured right.
A romantic profession. It appeals to my sense of drama.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
So, anyhow, now you are free. Go, please. There will be no guards downstairs. No problem at the airport.
But what about Anna Maria? She's been kidnapped.
So dramatic, Mr. Stobart. Kidnapped? Run off, more like. Or maybe found a new boyfriend. Who knows? You have found another pretty girl. So forget her.
But the
No,
cherub.
it's not like that at all.
Yes,
Go
it
now,
is.
Mr. Stobart.
It
I
is,
cannot
Josh. It
guarantee you
is.
free passage for long.
You made it!
Mevlut, or rather Father Nicholas, helped me out.
Really?
I'll tell you about it later. I found a credit card bill. I might be able to trace Anna Maria's address from this.
Leaving now doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't?
That won't work here.
Can I help you? Yes, I do come here often.
Is that what we asked? Did we really ask the receptionist if she comes here often? Dude, she works here. Nice. More hacking. Okay. No, of course not. Of course this doesn't make sense. So... But... Oh, wait. Oh, I missed one. Wait. No, 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 no. How do we do this? What is the shortest route? So we don't have any on the same line, vertical or horizontal. If we start with this, no, this is the same thing that we did before. Let's start here. This might... No, this is how we started earlier. We are missing one, right? Or do we have an extra? No. If we... Yeah. Okay. Anna Maria Presa. Why call her Sir Smarity? Well, I don't know how to read any of these words. I know it's
Maria
wrong.
lives in Rome? Well, she never mentioned that.
Nico, I've got it. It's a Rome address. 128 Vicolo Serves Marite.
Wow, the expensive part of town. So let's go see if she's home.
I don't know how they are pronounced, but I don't think George did it correctly.
Here we are. Vicolo Serves Marite.
How about that, Joe? You've fallen for a girl who lives in the very heart of the most romantic city in the world.
Uh-huh.
Shame she never told you.
There's a cruel streak in you, Nico, that I never saw before.
Okay. Let's make a ROM save. Hello, sir. Have you seen this woman?
Excuse me.
Hello there.
I'm George Stobart. 2 B's, 2 T's.
The name's Mark. Brother Mark. Apartment 07.
License to sweep, huh?
Oh, very good. Yes, that's me to a T.
Something of a movie fan, are you?
Nothing I like more than watching an action hero in action.
Yep, those guys perform miracles, don't they?
Miracles?
Oh, well, you know.
So, what can I do for you?
So, what do you do, Mark?
I'm a priest. At least I'm going to be. I'm a trainee. A novice.
I thought you looked too young to be a priest.
Oh, well, thanks. You don't look so bad yourself.
What a nice guy. Really friendly.
Yes, George.
So what made you want to become a priest?
That's a personal question, George. And I hardly know you.
Secretive, huh?
Sensible. Next thing I know, you might be trying to steal the secrets of the church.
So the church has secrets, huh?
Don't be ridiculous.
I wonder if you can help us. We're looking for an apartment. 128 Vicolo Serve Smerite, number 8.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? It's right there, and I'm next door to number 8 myself. Indeed, I know the lady who owns it. Do you mind me asking what your business with her might be?
Oh, we're renting the place from her. All the hotels are booked up.
I see. Of course, with Il Papa's ecumenical service only days away, that's hardly surprising, is it?
Yep, that old ecumenical service sure is as popular as ever.
And yet, this is his first.
We knew that. We knew that. That's why we're here. Il Papa's first. Go, Papa.
Well, enjoy your stay. And don't you worry. I'll be keeping a sharp eye out on you.
So tell me, your neighbor, Anna Maria? You know her quite well, do you?
Oh yes, very pleasant girl. Not that I see much of her.
How do you mean?
She's never home for long. Bit of a jet setter, if you ask me.
Any idea what she does?
I might and I might not. And if I did, I'm not sure I'd tell all and sundry.
Oh. So, you're into conspiracy theories, huh?
Big Brother is always watching.
As they used to say at the monastery.
No, I don't recall anyone ever saying that. What I mean is, people are often not who they say they are. Take that tramp, for instance.
Well, he sure smells the part.
Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
A priest with trust issues. Interesting. What do you think of this, huh?
Very clever.
I invented it. It's telescopic.
Clearly. I see you're a fan of the bimatrix shaft.
Hey, now you're talking my language.
Just be careful around that car, please.
You sure love your car, huh? What a shine.
Oh no, it's the car. From my favorite action film of all time, In Cold Blood, starring Lucy Chu.
Wow.
Yes, wow. It was driven by Lucy Chu in a scene which was kept back for the special DVD.
Wow.
It must mean a lot to you.
If anything happened to it, I think I'd die. Or worse.
Come back as a zombie. Would you like this photo? I will take your purple
Hi,
gloves
Mark.
for it.
Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That's not such a good idea.
What? The guy is a fan. What's the better idea? There are no better ideas than this. This is the best idea in the world.
Hi, Mark.
Time to salami it up.
For you, George,
I don't know.
anytime.
Maybe not with this guy.
That won't work here.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That's not such a good idea.
For once, I agree with you, George.
I am not gonna do that. A promo photograph of Lucy Chu. I am not gonna do that.
Of course you will.
No way am I doing that.
Assault the car with the salami.
No way am I doing that.
Up the exhaust.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
And what's that?
Trying to take my bread?
I can't help it.
Find your own bins to raid, matey. That's mine.
I can't help it. What a point and clicker. What a point and clicker.
That won't work here.
Can't help it. I have to take your bread. Would you like Nico? Would you trade your bread with Nico?
That's not the right approach.
Come on. What about this picture?
I am not gonna do that.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm George Stobart.
Well, somebody has to be.
And you are?
The Right Honourable the Viscount Lonsdale. But you can call me Lord Lonsdale. Or my lord. Or just Lonsdale. Or Archie. Whatever pulls your goat. Hey, what?
Yeah. I should slice Nico. That's true. I thought Nico's foot was a dialogue option. And the dialogue option moved away slowly.
If I'm not mistaken, you're British.
Very astute of you, young Gary. Quite the bright spark for a Yank.
Well, I did excel in most of my classes, except cookery.
Well done. Excellent. Of course, I never went to school. No need. Lonsdale's got all they need up top at birth.
So why are you in Rome, Archie?
This is a long story, Gregory.
It's George.
So it is. Anyhow, a few years back, I was doing my party trick on the streets of Paris. Uncle Archie the juggling clown. Lovable, lovely, lovely Archie. Then, one day...
What happened?
Oh, Jimmy 2 Feet, that's what happened. Caught me with the proverbials down and...
And?
Blackmailed me. Then he blackballed me. Never got over it. Destroyed my very soul, don't you know?
So, are you a real Viscount?
148th in line to the throne of England, I think.
Royalty, no less. I'm honored.
So you should be, Giles Meowmaka.
What do you make of Brother Mark?
Brother Looney, more like, thinks I'm some sort of special forces soldier. I mean, me? Me?
I can't see it myself.
Exactly. I'm clearly officer material.
So there's no love lost between you two?
Oh, I like to wind him up, don't you know? Gets all flustered and flaps his gloves.
So what exactly do you do?
Old trick I picked up at Sandhurst. Attack the core to break the man.
You mean attack the car?
Or is it the other way around?
What do you know about Mark's car?
Gets more attention than I've had hot women. Or is that dinners? If anything happens to it, the poor chap falls apart, comes to pieces. Tiny, tiny pieces.
Don't you have any better food than that moldy piece of bread?
This is full of goodness, dear boy. In the desert, we used to eat 5-week-old bread and boil our socks for soup.
What do you make of this?
I don't want to think about it.
What is it?
It's an extendable golf club.
Extendable? Well, what on earth for?
So it fits in your pocket.
Why, if you don't mind my saying so, boy, you need to get out more.
So.
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami.
Let's take a slice of Nico.
No way am I doing that.
Fine.
I am not gonna do that.
Why not?
Using that won't work.
So there are lots of birds. If you could get the breads, put the crumbs on the car, the birds would probably attack the car, continuously shit on it. Yeah.
Can I help at all?
No, I'm fine. Just trying to get inside.
Well, here's a little hint. Keys?
Oh, yeah. What kind of idiot am I, huh?
I wonder, what kind are you?
So I need his keys probably, right?
Nice plant.
Keys hidden in the plant
A
pot.
fine native Italian shrub.
Wait. Did I see hotspots?
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me. Have you ever heard of Vicolo Serve Smarite?
Maybe, maybe not.
But isn't this street called Vicolo Serve Smarite?
Then why ask? Stop bothering me.
That's fair. That is fair.
Let's try the button.
Pronto?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a friend. She's blonde, about 5'10", and goes by the name of Anna Maria.
You're in the wrong part of town for that kind of thing. Try near the river.
Is this the same woman? The voice actress?
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me. Do you know where I can find...
Are you selling something?
No, not at all. I'm...
So you are selling something. You're all the same. Now go away.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
The tramp over there believes he's a Viscount.
Oh, yes? He's had one bottle too many.
I think he passed that stage around 40 years ago. You see Archie's moldy bread?
Yes, George.
Could you get it for me?
I'm not stealing food from a tramp. If you want to say that,
Hey, Count
get it
Fury.
yourself.
Hello, hello.
Okay, only asking.
How are you? It's great to see you.
Brother Mark's really friendly, isn't he?
Only to you, George. I think you have a new friend.
Well, I guess I'm just a lovable kind of guy.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Last time I take you on a surprise vacation. Have you seen Mark's Pride and Joy?
I'd rather
All
have
right,
the
thank you very
trouble
much.
than proud.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk.
Hey, remember that guard?
Oh, thanks. I can still taste the garlic.
That was a long time ago, huh, Nico?
Yep. So what about the car?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got cult status.
For what? Being the worst car in the world?
Well, he doesn't think so.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
You think so? I'm on tape. Oh no. The priest told that the big brother is watching. I didn't believe him.
The door's locked and I need the key.
Not believing the priest was the biggest mistake I made.
128 Vicolo Serve Smarite, Anna Maria's apartment building.
Survey Smarite. So what do? We've got a few options. We can maybe use this photograph somehow, or damage or threaten to damage the car to get the keys. Let's try this again. Maybe I have to talk to him again.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
This game has
For
some
you,
weird
George,
triggers.
Anytime.
That won't work here.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
He keeps turning away. Why? Every time you talk to him, he's a little bit further away.
The main door to the apartment block is locked. I don't suppose you have a key, do you?
I do, but I don't lend it out.
Maybe you have a spare?
I do, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
So what's the deal with Archie over there?
Lecherous old miser. Of course, that could be just a cover.
For what?
He could be working for MI5 or 6. Or the agency. The world's full of spies, you know.
You think so?
Open your eyes to the interweb, my friend, and find out what's really happening in the world.
Aha! Well, maybe I'm a spy.
I hardly think so. But look at Archie, a panther, poised for action. He's got the 3,000-yard stare.
I think that's the 3,000 proof stare.
Never trust a man who only washes once a year.
So what other movies do you like?
Oh, Fly Hard, Bad Lads, The Bold Complacency. But there's still not a patch on In Cold Blood.
So why become a priest?
I abhor violence.
Of course.
In Cold Blood is another game by Revolution Software. I was watching Johnny Isle play it. I think, well, I don't like action games in the first place, but this one looked particularly terrible to me. And from the way he was playing from his faces, I could see how much torment he was in. The controls was probably terrible too.
What's so special about In Cold Blood?
Oh, it's a high-octane ride into an awesome world of kitsch.
Sounds amazing.
It is, and possibly one of the most accurate depictions of undercover work ever.
Sure.
I can't believe a man of the cloth has a thing for an actress like Lucy Chu.
She's strong, George. A woman to aspire to.
Uh-huh.
She knows her own mind and takes no nonsense from men.
Respect.
There's God, and then there's Lucy Chu.
Whoa!
Wasn't she in that dodgy French movie, The Housemaid's Knee? And didn't she...
Despise the sin, George, not the sinner.
Mark, I've got a little something I know you're gonna like.
Why, George, aren't you the dark horse?
What? Yeah, anyway. I have here a photograph of Lucy Chu.
Oh, George, it's heavenly. I'm aching with jealousy. Oh, quickly, Lord, forgive me.
I wouldn't bank on it, Mark.
So, I've got this picture. Wanna trade your keys for it?
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That won't work here.
What?
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything.
Brother Mark says there's a spare key for that block of flats. I don't suppose you know where it's hidden.
Oh, yes, the key. Yes, I know where the key is, all right.
Well?
Well, what?
Where's the key?
The key? Where it always is. You fool, under the plant pot to the left of the doorway. But you won't get it. He's damned cunning, that priest.
We'll see. Hey, Archie. You seem a little distracted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah.
Ah, he keeps watching Nico. Okay.
You seem to like my friend over there.
Oh, what a girl! Face of an angel and the body of a Valkyrie warrior maiden.
Lucky it's not the other way around, huh?
Reminds me of my good lady wife.
Oh, did something bad happen?
Monte Cassino happened, old boy. Winter of 43. Me and General Lease up against Kesselring.
2 against 1? Good odds.
I was the outsider. Caught a blighty one. Never made it home.
Hey, that's tough. Getting wounded.
Wounded? Don't be silly, no. I got drunk. I ran off with a nurse and opened a bar in Palermo.
You are all heart, Archie.
All heart, no liver to be precise.
Okay. Nico, can you stand still?
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
You know, Archie appears to have taken a bit of a shine to you. You distract him while I try and steal his bread.
So it's come to this, huh, George?
That's the spirit.
I say, that's too far. Even for Uncle Archie.
Huh?
Oh, can't a girl have a bit of fun anymore? That's too bad.
I told you once.
Sorry, force of habit.
Why didn't it work?
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Oh, do I use Nico with the guy? No. What?
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Why is Nico not in the inventory anymore? Do I have to talk to him again?
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything.
What's happening? Did this bug out?
I've told you once.
Sorry, force of habit. Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime. Hey! Get your hands off my shrubs!
I didn't touch your shrubs.
Well, anyone could see you want to.
I've got to find a way to distract this guy.
Yeah, why isn't this working? Let me check something out. Yeah, I have Nico in my inventory originally. After what happened there, we lost Nico from the inventory. We are getting no options, no dialogue options, and we are not able to pick up bread either. What is that about? Parrot, could you, or someone else, anyone who knows the game, could someone tell me if I'm bugged out or not?
That's gotta be the cleanest, tiniest car in the whole world. So, this is Mark's star car. Driven by the famous Lucy Chu.
The problem
That's why
is,
it's in such good condition.
I am trying to steal this bread, and we have observed that the guy is watching Nico, so I talked to Nico, told her to distract him so that we could steal the bread. It didn't work. Now I have no dialogue options, and I don't have Nico in my inventory either. She's gone from there. I just want to understand if I'm bugged or not. This is not a bug. Okay.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Would you try and charm Mark to see if you can get us into the apartment?
How do you mean?
You know, use your feminine wiles to get the key to the apartment block.
You really think it's going to work on him?
Duh, he's a guy, isn't he?
Well done, Nico. The bread is now mine.
That was weird. Okay, so I guess I had to examine the pot first before that option appeared. That's what I was saying about this game having some weird triggers. We examined the pots before. I had guessed that there might be a key in there. Nothing happened, but after learning about the key's location, then this icon appeared, which made us examine it differently, I suppose. Try to move it, which alerted this guy. He stopped us, then that option appeared with Nico. Having done the other thing, the homeless guy started watching Nico. That is, I don't know, not a great series of events to solve this puzzle, right? It could have been implemented much better.
It's a cheap trick, but it ought to work.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I know. But making Nico talk to the priest didn't appear after that.
Lucy.
It appeared after we examined the pots.
Get away!
That'll keep him busy.
Anyway, we are done. No, the other option didn't show up. That's the problem. That's what I mean.
Here it is.
The other option only showed up after we examined the pots. And George said I need to find a way to distract the priests. Anyway, we are through, so no worries.
Apartment number 8. Anna Maria's place. And behind that
Wait.
door should be some answers.
Apartment number 8 is Anna Maria's place? I thought it was number 7. And I thought number 8 was the priest's place. Am I mistaken? It's not written. Weird.
Double doors out onto the terrace overlooking the street.
And no. No. This is the same bug that happened at the bathroom of the Alfonso Hotel. You open the door, the game freezes. We have to restart the game. Wait, actually, we might not have to restart the game.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Would you try and charm Mark to see if you can get us into the apartment?
How do you mean?
You know, use your feminine wiles to get the key to the apartment block.
You really think it's going to work on him?
Duh, he's a guy, isn't he?
Well done, Nico. The bread is now mine.
Let's do this again.
It's a cheap trick, but it ought to work.
Oh no! My Lucy! My little Lucy! Go on, shoo! Get away!
That'll keep him busy.
For 2 seconds.
Here it is.
Yeah, I should make a save here. One second. Right.
Nico, I'm going outside to have a look around. You wait here and watch the corridor for anyone coming.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Have we got a problem here?
You want to try asking instead of telling for a change, George.
Hey, you're right. I'm sorry. What would you like to do, Nico?
How about I wait here and watch the corridor?
Well, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
What do we do here? Oh. Okay, so you'll probably have to climb somewhere. Which means we probably won't be able to enter.
Damn it, it's locked.
Apartment number 8. Anna Maria's place.
Can we knock
And
the door?
behind that door should be some answers. Mark's a suspicious kind of guy, so it's no surprise his apartment door's locked. Besides, I don't really want to go in anyway. Apartment number 7, Brother Mark's place. I think maybe I'll wait for an invite.
I think they got those two mixed up. I'm pretty sure number 7 was Anna Maria, number 8 was Mark.
The door's locked and I don't want to attract attention to myself.
That's why you are going to climb the balcony and windowsills. Okay, perfect. Instead of knocking on the door.
Locked.
Here's a zip line there. Why are we going across though? The guy is watching us. Oh, this is not a zip line. It is. What is it? It's like a bar. What? Nico?
Huh?
Just what do you think you're doing?
Window cleaner?
Where's your bucket?
I'm doing the recce.
If you're the window cleaner, I'm the Virgin Mary.
Well, I'm a believer.
Come on, out before I call the police.
Now stay out!
Okay. I don't even know why we were in the first place.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What is alarming?
What do you need, George?
Wait, phone is ringing.
The door's locked, and I don't want to attract attention to myself.
Where's the phone ringing?
No, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
George, do what you did earlier. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Typical. I had to pick the ledge with the broken section. I just can't see into her flat from here. I should try another way.
So we go across, then we go across again from that side. Over to this side though. To the part that we cannot go right now. Which means we have to go through the sister somehow. Come on, George. Where do you need me to click? Bum, bum, bum. Let's make a save here. So yeah, we have to go over that side. Ah, I know what to do. Okay. Got it. No. What are you doing? George. Jump back in. George.
Huh?
George. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Can we fit? Ah, I know.
My arms just can't reach that far.
This is what we invented this golf club for, George.
Aha. Stobart Industries is onto another winner.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Hey!
Now let's find out who this girl really is.
Anna Maria's laptop is very basic. Shortcuts to a video driver and access to the internet. Not even any games.
What? No games.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. A fancy-looking laptop with a DVD drive.
Oh? Can we hack it? The game is running slowly for some reason. The FPS has dropped. Thankfully, we are nearing the end of the stream
It's
for
a picture
today.
of Anna Maria, dressed as a nun.
Cute nun.
Yeah, I probably need to
very
restart
cute.
the PC
So what's
too.
the deal?
This nun is Anna Maria.
No way.
Yes way, very way, in a big way.
Whoa! You've been dating a nun, George. A nun!
Well, she wasn't wearing all that gear when I met her.
In some countries, they execute you for that, George.
Well, maybe she's not a real nun. Maybe she's at a costume party.
Yeah, and those goons who attacked you in New York were the 7 dwarves.
Okay, you've had your fun. Now this is serious.
Sorry, George, you're right. What's that she's standing in front of?
I think it says Memento Mori. It looks like it could be part of the Vatican walls.
Terrific. They go for miles.
Yep, they do. We should maybe look for something else to narrow it down. I'll take this. You never know when it might come in handy.
Too bad I left my nun outfit back in Istanbul. Might have been useful.
It didn't really suit you.
Guess you're the expert.
Oh, funny. Very funny.
It was funny, George. It was funny.
It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous. A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock. The clock has stopped at 10:10.
10:10?
Anna Maria hasn't been back here or she'd have wound it up. Shame. That normally works. Empty. The wastebasket. Woven wicker. Lovely. Anna Maria's bathroom scales.
And why is that a hotspot? Nothing else is almost. Oh.
A little light bedtime reading, I see. I guess I'm more of an easy reading kind of guy these days. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done?
Do you need me to remind you?
A little light bedtime reading, I see. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done? I like 'em, but not that much. Slippers say a lot about a girl.
I bet they're really comfy. Hang on. What am I thinking?
Who knows what's going through your head, George? I certainly don't. Why is Nico looking at this? Is she telling me something?
Science and religion. I don't get it.
No, this is important stuff, George. I think I need to read some of these.
Books on religion, science, history.
Aspects of heavy metal transmutation. Interesting.
How's that going to help us find her?
I'm not in the mood for light reading just now.
I may not be able to
I've
finish
got
tomorrow.
to find out what happened to Anna Maria.
I wasn't really expecting to finish tomorrow. I was hoping maybe I could, but it wasn't expected.
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left. The book's in Italian. I can't read a word.
So there's much more then?
Airline ticket stub.
Where from?
Phoenix, Arizona. And just a few weeks ago. What was she doing in Phoenix?
Nun convention?
Oh, very funny.
I'm not... Am I past half point, at least? I mean, the first day we didn't do much. I think we did about a quarter of the game last Monday. Our progression today was decent, especially in the underground of Topkapi sections. I think that section went pretty fast.
Airline ticket stub.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do here?
I don't have enough information to leave just yet. A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock.
Maybe I have to talk to Nico.
Books on religion, science, history.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news. So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news. Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, Georges, things just don't add up.
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical.
Why aren't the dialogue
You
options
know,
not
Georges,
disappearing
things
sometimes?
just don't add up.
I'm not in the mood for light reading just now. I've got to find out what happened to Anna Maria. Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left.
Tell me the title. Tell me what it is.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
Airline ticket stub.
Anna
So the
Maria's
rosary says Memento
On
Mori.
the back of the cross, it says Memento Mori.
The picture also said Memento Mori, right?
It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a
Oh,
nun.
was it the
That
frame?
makes me a little nervous.
Where is the frame, by the way? Did we get rid of it? And we have the stub. So rosary, can we wind the clock with the rosary?
Using that won't work.
Can we do anything with the clock?
A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock.
What am I missing? I'm probably missing a hotspot.
The wastebasket.
It's
Nothing.
empty. Slippers?
Slippers say a lot about a girl. I like them, but not that much. A little light bedtime reading, I see. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done?
So we can turn on the water. How would that help us? Are we going to get something wet? So we can turn on the water, but the water is not a hotspot. There's another hotspot that I'm missing. Yeah, I figured I'm missing something. Which room? At least I can focus on the room. Bedroom. Okay, there's a... Oh! I see it.
1 metro ticket and some pocket lint.
Where's the ticket for?
Kipro Musei Vaticani Station. That's somewhere near the Vatican walls, I think.
Perhaps that's close to where the photo of Anna Maria was taken.
Yeah, okay. Can we leave now?
I've got enough information to work with now.
Good.
Nico, I'm going to follow up this nun lead.
Sure. I'll stay here and look through these books.
You don't want to come with me?
No thanks. I'll wait here until you get back.
Aha! So you managed to get in then?
Yes, thank you.
Through the door, I see.
Yep.
With a key?
Uh-huh. Oh, the key. You know what? I had it in my pocket all along.
I see you've made yourself at home, too.
Well, when in Rome.
When in Rome?
When in Rome, make yourself at home.
I don't suppose you know when Anna Maria will be back. I have a package for her.
She could be gone for some time. You'd better give it to me.
No, I don't think so. I'll keep it for now. Wouldn't like it to fall into the wrong hands.
Oh.
Good day now.
Yeah. Have a nice one.
How about the dinner? I'll bring the wine. You bring the package. What do you say?
Nope. Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
Dude, the package though.
Where should I go?
The Vatican. Stuff. Alright.
I think I'll go to the Vatican.
Let's stop here. At the very beginning of a new area is always a good time to stop.
So the metro ticket was a clue. Just a
Was,
short walk, and here I
well,
am.
yeah.
It's the place in the photograph. I wonder what's behind those walls.
If you want to find out what's behind those walls, come back tomorrow, as we will be back to play some more of this game. Probably not finish, but maybe, just maybe we will finish. So, who are we raiding? We can raid. We have okay. Give me a moment. Alright. We are going to raid points, then click. We can raid VF the next time. I don't usually see her streaming when I'm ending the stream. It sometimes happens, so it's a good opportunity. And she happens to be playing Broken Sword as well. Broken Sword 1. So it's even a better opportunity to rate her, I think. No, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much, BoardGameOn, for saying that. I appreciate it. I hope you have all enjoyed the stream, and I will be back for more of this goodness tomorrow with more Broken Sword 4. And we will continue Baldur's Gate 2 on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Then we are going to make a slight change to the schedule, I think, because we will play Return to Monkey Island the following week. I'm going to pause every game I'm playing, and I'm going to start and finish Return to Monkey Island within that week, and that's the only thing I'm going to do until that's done. So I'm going to be sending more detailed schedule on Discord. If you are not there, consider joining there. Otherwise, you can just give me a follow and maybe here when I go live. Yes, that Tuesday I will probably have an extra stream too. Anyway, thank you so much for being here again. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Bye.